It's Thursday. What's going on? The egg is here. Carly is here.
Carly is the egg. She's the cracked egg.
That's not very nice. Cubs fans stand here. Wow.
This is your egg on cracked.
Yo, what's up, El Ray?
We still got spots left, man. We still got spots left in Ginter. I thought that was going to fill up quick. A lot of people asking about that. Series 2
Right.
Funko Pops. They added 10 more names. I think the Series 2 checklist is better. Slightly. Not a lot better, Sky, but I agree with you. Series 2 is better.
What up, Kodiak, James, Carly, Robert, Glenn, Sky, Mike.
Glenn Sky. Glenn Sky.
Glenn Sky.
I beat you, El Ray.
Uh-oh.
Beat you by a millisecond. Photo finish. Beat you by the hair on my chinny chin chin.
You gonna let him treat you like that, El Ray?
Took you down, El Ray. First in chat. Winner, winner. Oh, how is your dog? Oh, Frank's got a tumor thing.
Aw.
They're deciding whether to go get it cut out or tell Trevor about it. Carly, I don't remember the details. I don't want to mess it up. We gotta fix up old Frank.
Man.
We like Frank here at the office.
Frank's awesome.
Frank is awesome. Doobie-doo. George Clooney or Val Kilmer tomorrow night. Val Kilmer would be sweet. I don't know how many of those they put in there.
For what?
Funkos.
Yeah, right.
You don't know when you want to do the surgery?
George Clooney got married and kind of just fell off the face of the earth.
Did he get married? Who did he get married to?
I don't remember her name. She's foreign.
Interesting.
She's like she's some hotshot. She got some big award for her intellect.
Wow. So it's not Carly. It's definitely not Carly. We've narrowed that down.
No, Carly's not marrying George Clooney. Gross.
Well, I'm just saying the intellect thing. It's called process of elimination.
I was never a George Clooney fan. What about you?
I don't mind his movies. They're okay. He's middle of the road.
Yeah, middle of the road.
He's middle of the road. I don't dislike George Clooney.
Splat.
Yeah.
That's right, El Ray.
11 left in Select Baseball. This is all I have left. I forgot I still had 6 boxes of this. This is a very inexpensive product with a lot of upside. Pretty cool SP inserts in this. Aaron Judge has autos in this stuff. Pretty good autograph checklist.
I could see it being Top Gun 2, Sky, since that just released. Number 2 just released. He was actually in that movie. I could see that being in there.
Can they not take it all out, Carly? Is it too big to take it all out? Is that what you're saying? I hope they can take it all out.
How old is Frank?
Coffee's hot. Select is not quite full. Oh, we're looking way better than we were. These spots have been filling up pretty quickly the last 30 minutes. Grab a spot, guys. We got some bad weather going through tonight. Hopefully no power outages. I think I got another hour and a half of severe thunderstorms here. You get hailed on?
No.
You didn't get hailed? There's hail here. I heard it.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe there was and I just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, it hailed worse downtown than it did here.
Wow. Yay. We've probably passed our yearly average already for rain.
April here was the wettest month in recorded history for any April.
Yep.
Which is pretty crazy. 100-something years of data.
We get 31 inches a year on average, and we had 21 inches that 1 week.
Oh, you moved to Wichita Falls? Mike, just let us know, man. Send me an email.
Nice.
You got my email address, Mike? We're going to do a Dynasty dinner at some point. The crew usually just goes out to lunch. It's not formal. It's not like we're doing, anything specific. We're just hanging out. Maybe we'll holler at you during that time, and you can join us.
Awesome.
Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. We want to go to Firefly.
Okay.
Is that cool?
That's cool.
Everybody wants to go to Firefly.
I'm cool with that.
It takes 4 hours to get a burger, but it's going to be good. It's going to be the best 4 hours you
We're
ever
going to be
spent.
famished. We're going to be like, oh my gosh.
Free refills on drinks, hopefully, because it takes 4 hours to get a...
So CJ, within the first hour, is going to be plastered.
Oh, yeah, he'll be plastered. George will be needing to go to the restroom. I, of course, will be fine. No problem here.
47 degrees, 50 mile an hour. Man, 50 mile an hour wind.
The soup doesn't count, though. Seinfeld reference.
Uh-oh. No soup for you?
No, the soup is not the meal, says Banya. 8 5s. Anybody going to buy spot and select? I think I put a link into the chat. So this will slow us down, guys. These 11 spots are going to slow down the rest of the evening. So hopefully you guys will jump in pretty quick. My last 6 boxes of Select Baseball. Kind of saving this because it's really an inexpensive baseball product with a lot of upside. I like the number of hits. Select Football comes out next week. Unless they're moving it or something, Select Football comes out next week.
Nice.
Yeah, Firefly, man. I've only been there once, Mike. So are you...
2 blocks from you. You probably live right next to me.
You probably are next door to Trevor's house. There's my email, dynastybreaksllc at gmail.com. And how long are you moving here for, Mike, or are you moving here permanently? Are you moving here for a certain amount of time, or forever, ever?
That's cool, Scott.
What up, Walter?
Randy Quaid, Chevy Chase. Nice.
Grab a spot. Looks like some spots are being grabbed. Thank you, Sam. Salty Sam is a baseball man now. He's doing his part.
You're just collecting everything on baseballs, huh, Sky? All these celebrity autographs.
Hey, I know people that do that. They just want baseballs signed
Yeah.
by everybody. Because they're easy to store, easy to display.
Yeah, to display. That's kind of cool.
I can't collect stuff that's big and framed. It just takes,
You should see my walls.
big stuff framed.
My entire wall.
Yeah, but it's
whole
comic
houses.
books.
No, jerseys.
Yeah, that's too big. I have a jersey I need to get framed, and I haven't done it because I'm like, that's going to be massive.
Yeah.
Just don't want to do it.
It wasn't cheap, but whenever I finally got that back after a year,
That Mahomes?
I was very happy.
Yeah, I've got a Jordan jersey I need to frame, and I just don't want to do it.
You do.
I don't want to spend the money. And I don't want this gigantic thing I have to carry home. And what wall do I put it on? I got to make sure it's centered up. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to mess with it. Cards are easy.
You don't even have those displayed.
I have some. Not like I want to, but I have some. You get a baseball, you get a baseball, you get a baseball. Well, not permanent, but for a bit, though. Cool. Welcome to the falls, Mike. It's a very bad weather day now.
Get ready for a hot summer.
Yeah, it's going to be a little warm. Going to be a little warm. Down to 9. 21 left in Ginter, guys. I don't know if you've looked at the shipping details. Everyone in that break is going to have a shot at all the non-MLB stuff. Go read the shipping details. No matter what team you get, if we pull a Wemby auto, or we pull a Chevy Chase auto, or we pull a Harrison Ford, or whatever, you're going to have a shot at that. We're going to random that to everybody. Even the box toppers. We're going to put all those together as a group. One person gets all the box toppers. One person gets all the non-MLB base cards and minis as a group. And then every non-MLB hit is individually divvied out. So kind of a cool way to do it. That's how we do our PYT breaks. I wanted to do it the same way. And it was really hard to do a PYT with 5 different years of Ginter. It's almost impossible, so we just did random teams. Down to 8, 6, 4, and 20. Spots going in all of them. 8, 6, 4, and 20.
Yeah, no good card shops.
There is one card shop here.
I said good card shops.
Yeah, they try hard. They're nice guys.
They try hard.
I mean, they're not bad guys.
I'm sure not. I was talking about good card shops.
It's not like great. They don't have. I don't think they have. They're not direct with any Tops or Panini or anything.
The comic book shop guy used to have probably the best card shop in town for decades, but he went to comics.
6 left. Yeah, it's called Cards and Culture. It's over there where United is, Mike, right down the street. Wells Fargo in the parking lot. It's called Cards and Culture.
They got some packs, don't they?
I mean, they're not. They don't get allocations from Tops or Panini, but they have some retail stuff.
Blaster stuff, right?
They probably have some blasters. They do have some good singles. They've got some singles.
It's all right here in this area by Firefly, because that's right up the street, and then we have Entertain Mart, that's pretty much like a block from Firefly to the east.
Entertain Mart has like movies, books, toys, but they'll have some cards. They'll have just very limited amount.
If you're looking for packs, they actually have some hobby boxes opened, individual packs in there.
They're a little pricey.
Yeah, they're a little pricey.
We could probably sell you a box from time to time. I can't sell baseball stuff. I can sell personal football and basketball.
There you go. Just get it from us.
If I have extra, sometimes I don't, Mike, but you can always check with us. 664.
What up, Birdman? I heard it was closing down. Who?
Which one?
What's closing down? I actually heard that a little while ago about Cards and Culture.
That they're closing down?
Yeah.
Their rent's probably not super cheap. Hey, what up, Larry, over on Facebook? What's going on? Yeah, Mike, after we catch up, we'll take you to lunch, as we do. Any of you guys that are in Wichita Falls will be glad to get the crew together, go to lunch. You can come by, see the office, all that stuff. Always glad to do that.
The entertainment place, really, Entertain Mart. Interesting.
I could see them closing down, maybe.
They're always pretty busy. They always have good selection.
My thing on a place like that, it's just so big, and I just would imagine their rent's insane.
True.
I would imagine they're fighting an uphill battle to pay the rent.
Yeah.
Six left, guys. This is it'll slow us down a little bit. We're gonna be a little behind schedule, I think. But hopefully these are all. I think when this one fills up, the others will fill up while we're breaking. So as soon as we get these 6 gone, we should be pretty close to on schedule. Got a new Fanatics auction starting in 3 hours. We got a big one ending on Sunday. I've been paying a lot of you folks money this week. Some of you folks, I'm still waiting on the buyers to square up on all your items. Paying you guys a lot of cheddar on your cards. Thanks for consigning your stuff. Hey, Mike, you can fill in for Trevor when we go out and eat. Trevor's not invited. Even though it's in honor of him, he's not invited. Nobody likes Trevor very much. Just want to let you know that before we get together.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about 5 spots left is what I'm talking about.
Was this Mike Russet Potato?
Yeah, Idaho Russet Potato. Now
That's
he's
right.
Texas Russet Potato, which doesn't make any sense. Now he's rustling up some grub. He's in Texas. He's Mike rustling up some grub. Down to 4. Hopefully you guys like this Ginter break tonight. That's not easy for me to do 5 different years of a product. It's a little tough for me to source certain years. I could not find a good price on 2020 Ginter, and And then I realized I had half a case still left from 2020 sitting back there. So I would not have been able to do this break if I didn't find that. It's kind of hard for me to put those together. Enjoy them while we got them. Evil genius indeed.
What up, Sam?
Indeed.
The saltiness has arrived.
Yeah, he's salty. He's a baseball guy now. Salty Sam. Lover of all sports.
4 spots. You got it? Yep.
I do.
4, 6, 4, 20.
We're almost there, guys.
Surprised A and G hadn't. That'll fill up though.
I've
Everybody
had like
loves some A and G.
I've had like 5 or 6 people ask me when I'm going to list that.
Through the years, come on, guys, that's awesome.
I've had I know Jacob was asking me about that. I had somebody email me. I didn't know who they were and said, "When are you going to do the Ginter you mentioned?" I guess they haven't seen it yet. So looks like another spot is
I'm AI.
Allen Iverson. 3 spots remain. 3 spots. Thanks, guys. If you have any questions while we're hanging out, let us know. We are going to be behind on this one, guys. We'll be behind all night, the schedule. As a matter of fact, just let's be realistic on these times. Let me change these. Let's go 6:15. Signature class, we'll say Phoenix. We'll probably go 8 o'clock. Big class doesn't take very long, so we'll say 8:45. Maybe we can make that schedule work that's on the screen.
Yeah, Mike. We'll probably work something out. Dane's allowed people to come up here before, so.
That sounds so negative. Allowed.
Well, you're pretty picky.
I said he can come by and see the office when you weren't listening earlier.
I'm talking about. Well, he's talking about getting his hits instead of shipping it to him.
Well, we have to have a tracking number, Mike. That's our problem.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You could come up to the office and check out the office. We can do that anytime, but we do have to ship your stuff. Now, if you get a crazy card, I can give you that and ship the other cards to you.
There you go.
I have to have a tracking number, though. I have to have a tracking number for every order. You love our title?
My title.
What is your title?
The Shipping Guru.
Oh.
And I forget who named me that.
I did.
No, it was one of our customers.
No, I did.
No.
Because of Chris Berman.
It was not you.
It was me. Chris Berman. You're the Shipping Guru.
I changed my name because of one of our customers.
Well, then who is it?
I forget.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Chris Berman, Shipping Guru.
This was back, I mean, this is about 5 years ago.
I bet I can pull the video up where I said, you know what? He shall now be called the Shipping Guru.
I bet you can.
Really?
I bet that video's gone.
All of our past videos from our old drive are currently being extracted by Ben.
Okay.
I will find
extracted. Yeah.
They're being extracted.
Good luck with that.
It's a lot. Yeah, he's saving all of our old videos.
Do you know how many videos there are?
On YouTube there's 6,000. I'm gonna guess there's 8,000 total. Would be my guess. That is a total guess. I don't know.
That's pretty impressive.
It's a lot of videos. 19 left in Ginter.
Thanks so much, everybody, for filling these up. 1 left.
I want to get a booklet in Ginter. We never get booklets out of that stuff. We have gotten a dinosaur bone before.
AB Shane?
No, that's Antonio Brown.
Yeah, right. No, AB was in here earlier.
It's your guy. Let's see.
Potter said Trevor is Dane's master splinter.
Oroku Saki. Hey, thanks, Larry, for that thumbs up over on Facebook. We like those too, man. We like those. 4-4-19. One spot left, guys. One spot. We'll get this train rolling.
Dane is the last Ronin.
Those of you that have had trouble on our website checking out sometimes, and I've had to give you a refund the last couple days, I think we have a fix for that. I think we just implemented a fix this afternoon. That shouldn't happen anymore. So we're going to keep an eye on it. We shouldn't have that PayPal problem anymore. It was only happening maybe 1 in 100 orders, but I think we fixed it.
1 in 100.
Yeah, it wasn't often. People would order and our website would say failed, but PayPal would say confirmed. So it's kind of a big problem, actually. You the man, Shane.
There's Shane.
You the man, Sugar Shane.
Sugar Shane Howard.
Oh, you Wichita Falls boys. Maybe next week we can do Firefly or something. I don't know what the deal is next week.
Maybe call ahead and reserve
Call ahead and reserve a cook so they'll actually make the food on time.
or we can call ahead and call in our order.
Be like, look, we're gonna order some burgers.
We're gonna be there at 4. Have it ready.
We're not gonna wait till 8. You have trouble that costs money every time you're there, Sam? We're working on the deal where you pay us with peanuts. We're working on that.
The far. Wow. I gotta watch it now.
I watched it.
What do you think? Is it good?
Here's my opinion. I think there's two sides to every story. I'd love to hear his side, which he hasn't really said much.
What's it about?
I feel bad for the Jets. You got to watch it. I can't spoil it. I feel bad for the Jets sideline reporter girl, gorgeous girl, who has still to this day never met Favre, and it ruined her career.
Oh.
She told people what he did, and that ended her career. I feel bad for her. That's my takeaway from the whole thing. I don't know if that was your takeaway. That was my takeaway. That was the worst thing about the whole thing. Obviously, the scandal, too, in Mississippi. Who knows about that? We're sold out. Thank you, guys. But yeah, I feel real bad for her. I kind of hope she gets a like an Aaron Andrews type job. Maybe people will look at her a little bit different now.
Yeah, how about them Pacers? That was amazing comeback.
Halliburton's bouncer.
Bouncer?
Let's see. Let me get your names. We'll give you 5 minutes to trade still in this one. Thanks,
Brandon.
Brandon getting that last one. Saving the day. Right. Let's do seed random, if I remember how. Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 22nd of May, 2025, doing Select Baseball. Probably our final break of 24 Select, because I'm out after this. Our last 6 boxes, that's a half case. Let's randomize for your teams using random.org. We got Robert, my pen pal, down to Brandon. Don't call me Ryan Leaf. We are going to randomize 5 times. That's what we do on Thursdays. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Dennis the Menace down to Dennis the Menace. It's a Dennis sandwich, and everyone else is the meat. Congrats, Dennis, on everyone being squished between you.
I just gave Dennis a blue tool.
Ew, it's getting grosser by the minute. All right, Dennis, congrats. We're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you have to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out your lowly breakers here at Dynasty Breaks, please hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button as well. When you do that, we get more viewers. We do more breaks. The sun is shining. Birds are singing. Trevor doesn't say as many stupid things. D-backs down to the Nationals. Copy those. Was your head bobbing? What are you, a bobblehead? All right. 5 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Royals down to the White Sox. KC down to Chicago. Copy those. 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. Let me zoom in. There it is. 5 minutes on the clock. Select baseball up next. Be a little bit behind schedule tonight, but not too bad. I blame Carly. Oh, I know, El Ray. 5 goals in the third by the Stars.
Oh, wow.
They're down 3-1.
They're not very good, are they?
They're pretty good.
Are they?
Yeah. They're in the West Finals.
Are the finals right now?
Western Conference Finals.
Oh, wow.
Against Connor McDavid and the Oilers. They were down 3-1. They scored 5 goals in the third.
Nice.
CJ was not a happy man when he left the office. It was during the intermission between the second and third. And then he was a super happy man when he got home. Not a happy guy when he left. Said some choice words, El Ray. Choice words. Brandon bought the last spit. Ding.
It was dry.
I can't answer that question, Salty. I can't answer questions that might affect any trading. If anyone in the chat feels, enticed to answer you, that is up to them. I cannot answer you. Rumbling? That's not a car. Thunder's rolling in. Hello, Potter.
Thunder rolls.
Okay, Garth. Okay, Garth. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Are you a hockey guy, El Ray? Do you collect hockey? Do you watch hockey? Do any folks are any folks hockey people? I used to be a hockey guy. I'm not, back in the 90s, I was a hockey guy. I liked it. I'm not now, are you?
No.
You don't even watch them?
Yeah, I'll watch it live. I like watching hockey live.
So do I, yeah.
I think it's not as exciting on the TV for me.
Right. Mike, you rang. Approaching 2 minutes.
Years ago. Yeah, I was big into hockey, early 2000s? Late 90s, when they had Mike Modano.
Oh, yeah. The legend, man. You ought to see the lines at the Dallas Card Show when Modano's signing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Hockey's the only sport that matters, says TJ. I don't know about all that, but I think that's a little much. But I hear what you're saying. I don't dislike hockey. I think hockey cards are generally underpriced. I think you can go back and get Gretzky's 90 stuff for a fraction of what you can get, Michael Jordan, Barry Bonds, all these guys. I just think you can get it way cheaper.
The thing I like about hockey is Upper Deck.
Yeah.
I love Upper Deck's cards, their designs.
I mean, I used to like Finest Hockey back in the day and all that stuff. I liked everybody, but yeah, Upper Deck, hard to beat.
You just don't see Upper Deck very often.
Not anymore. 1 minute. I think we have a trade. We'll be right back. Guys, somebody said yes, I will do that. If you guys are making a trade, I need to know what it is. I need the trade details and your shipping zip code if you guys are trading. If somebody makes an offer and somebody else says yes, I have no idea what you guys are doing. We're gonna give you about 20 seconds. If there's a trade, I need the trade details. This team for this team, shipping zip code right next to it. Last call. Just saying. I can't filter through you guys saying yes to each other. I don't really know without the confirmation. Ace for Astros. So I need Shane and I need Robert in the next 15 seconds to type in Ace for Astros and your shipping zip code. Last call.
Robert, you don't have the Astros, Robert.
Oh.
You have the Twins. Mike Ligenfelter
that's
has the
true.
Astros.
Yeah, you don't have the Astros, so we're gonna move on, guys. Trades off. All right, I'm gonna show that to you guys.
Yeah.
Right here, Mike has the Astros. Robert, you have the Twins. So I just want to point that out. All right, we're moving on, guys. You ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit that subscribe button as well. And send me an email if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. There's a new auction starting in a couple hours. Every Thursday night, a new 10-day auction starts. We are consigners. We're taking in thousands of cards for people. Graded cards, raw cards. We can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. All you got to do is email me right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, send me your auction details. I will send them to you, and we can talk about your collection. 6 boxes of Select Baseball. Break number 4. Dennis with the Royals. Walter Cardinals. Andres Galarraga with the Red Sox. Daniel Padres. Tony Braves. Neil and his Heavy Flow with the Brewers. Aaron Mets. Patrick Case of the Mondays. Orioles. Michael using his hair gel. It's all slicked back. Guardians. Juan Marlins. Shane with the Athletics. What are you signing for me now? Every time I talk, he's signing what I'm saying. Oakland A's and Shane. Nick driving around in his car with the Nationals. Walter D-back. Sam Reds. Michael of Wichita Falls, Texas with the Mariners. Aaron with the Rays. Robert, my pen pal, with the Twins. Mike, Astros. Neil, Dodgers. Shane, Rangers. Neil with the Yankees. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Rockies. Brandon, Blue Jays. Michael, Cubs. Shane, Pirates. Jeffrey, Toll House Morsels on the Giants. Robert, Angels. Michael, Phillies. And Dennis with the Tigers and the White Sox. All cards ship, no hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it shall be random to all. Let it be known.
Let it be known.
And Robert, you know you do not have the Astros in this break. I just want to make sure you know that. You do not have the Astros. Thus, cannot trade them. Just want to make sure you guys heard us there. You have the Twins. Just saying. I think I'm going to go pack by pack. It's easier.
Twinsies.
It's like Danny DeVito and, you know. On. All right, here we go. These, oh yeah, I remember these packs are horrific. Like what they're made out of. It's hard to open them. All right. We've got, ooh, Xavier Isaac out of the gate. How about the tie-dye? Give that a boom. Tie-dye a little different colored in these. It's no reds or blues. It's kind of a green, purple type deal. I like it. 12/25. Colson Montgomery from Bewitched. That is the Phenomenon insert for the White Sox. That is to 99. We'll label this White Sox, Trev.
Phenomenon.
All right, Robert, you're good. You're good. I just want to make sure. We've had people trade before, and they didn't have the right team, and then they just left. And they're like going to watch the break later, and they're surprised later. Like, hey, I traded. What are you talking about? Pujols red, good looking card there. Pujols red, 149. I'm going to top load it. Why not? Good looking Cardinals card, and looks like an autograph to me. Los Angeles Dodgers, Emmett, don't call me Ed Sheehan on the auto. I'm going to look him up and make sure he's Dodgers. I think he is. Should be Dodgers. Emmett Sheehan. Baseball pitcher, Dodgers.
Neil
in his heavy flow. Our guy. Big Neil fans here. Big Neil fans. Neil Diamond and Neil Flo. Yeah, Neil Diamond and Neil Flo. Reggie Jackson. Reggie. Yeah, see what I mean? These packs just disintegrate when you open them. I'm not, I like to talk about the packaging on the card. I'm not a big fan of the Select box either. The packs move around. I think a repackaging design on Select would be in order. Robin Ventura of Oklahoma State University. Lore. He can take a punch like no one else. Robin Ventura. He can take one on the chin. Better than Carly on a Friday night. You know what I'm saying? All right. We've got, Aaron Judge. Light blue. The monster known as Aaron Judge. That is Yankees. Pretty sure Trevor probably doesn't have to label that. He probably knows who Aaron Judge is. He may have to label this. Bernie Williams, also for the Yankees. Patch card. Selective swatches. I spent a weekend with him one time.
Neil Flo again.
I spent a weekend with Bernie one time. They made a movie about it. 30 of 49. Can't think of anything to say, can you? There you go.
You got me baffled.
Got nothing.
You got me baffled. It's just you and Bernie hanging out.
I'll tell you in a minute if they're any good, Salty. We'll tell you in a minute.
Huh?
We'll tell you after the break's over. He said, "Are the Reds any good?" I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute if they're any good. They're not bad. I wouldn't think. I don't have the checklist in front of me, Sam. I wouldn't think that's a bad team to get. I feel like they're okay. Ethan Salas, silver. I love Select. Select football is supposed to come out next Wednesday, guys. I do not have that listed yet. I'll list it over the weekend, assuming the release date doesn't change. Cal Ripken, tricolor. Gunnar Henderson. These cards come in, I believe baseball comes in 4 different levels. I don't think it's 5. You've got the Concourse, the Premier, the Suite level, and I think Diamond level, maybe. Alonzo Treadwell, that's a purple. This is my favorite design. That's the Premier level to 99, I do believe. I do declare.
Okay.
Doobie. Someone else in the trading post said they passed through Wichita Falls today. I can't remember who it was. Justin, maybe? I don't remember. We've got Colt Keith. Gonna go to those Tigers. There you go, Tigers. On the auto. That's a good auto to get.
Dennis
the Menace himself on that double team spot.
Pretty new with us, Dennis. Thanks for joining us.
We've got a few, I don't know. I feel like Dennis might have been around a while.
I don't know. I just gave him a blue tool, so he whenever I've been here.
Okay, maybe you're right. Stan Musial. It's a good looking card. Tricolor Stan. Good looking. Wouldn't kick it out of bed for eating cookies.
Who would?
Please give me that thumbs up. Help me out, guys. Thumbs up. Chase Dollander. That is a light blue. Level 2. What do you do?
Woohoo.
Skibbity skoo. 3 more breaks tonight, including Allen and Ginter. I know how you folks like your Allen and Ginter. It's quirky. It's weird. It's got celebrity autos. Yeah, you guys used to like Allen and Ginter. You keep asking me to do it through the years, and I did it, and it ain't full yet. I don't know if people ask me to do it because they want to watch it, but maybe they asked me to do it. I thought they were going to get into it when they asked me to do it. Dylan Cruz. Just saying, some of the people that asked me to do it, they didn't get in. Just throwing that out there. Just want to be honest. Honesty is the best policy. It is peaceful here tonight. I notice there's somebody that's usually squawking that's not in chat right now.
Squawking?
Someone's usually making a squawking sound in chat.
Just strutting around squawking.
Yeah. And they're not there right now. They appear to be distracted, you know, away from chat. It's pretty peaceful. Sebastian Walcott, CJ's guy, and Ben Sheets clean up on aisle 6. That is going to go to the Brewers. There you go, Milwaukee. That is Neil.
Neil again. Man, all 3 of Neil's teams hit.
Neil's dominating. Neil's dominating again.
Welcome back, Neil.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Pollard.
We'll be a little bit late for our next few breaks. These did not fill up on time. James Wood, silver. That's getting a top loader. That is a rookie. Nationals. James Wood. Not a super rare card, but a nice card nonetheless.
I saw we got an autograph of the Colorado rookie.
Oh, we got Condon finally.
Yeah.
We broke the Condon streak. Adam Jones. Not to be confused with Pac-Man Jones. Adam Jones.
Smooth breaking ahead, Cody X says.
Yeah, hey, man. That's right. Clouds are separating. It's like a nice peaceful sail the rest of the way. Oh, is that orange? Oh, we got an orange Skeens. Skeens.
That's cool. Skeens.
Oh, man. This is a legit card, guys. Orange, what is that going to be numbered to? 49. There you go, Pittsburgh. Who has a Pirates?
Shane.
Sugar Shane?
There you go, Shane.
Jeez.
From Wichita Falls, Texas.
And we've got Bo Jackson on the patch. This will be a White Sox Bo Jackson. Much to Trevor's chagrin. It would look really good on a Royals Bo Jackson because it's blue. We're going to label this White Sox.
Dennis.
There you go, Dennis. To 49. Bo Jackson, baby. Squawk, squawk. That's exactly how she sounds. Oh, did I say she? Allie's giving up on her little friend.
Look at
yeah.
Allie coming in and...
Allie turned on her little friend.
Did a little shot.
Thought they were little friends, but apparently not.
What up, Joshua? What up, Allie?
Apparently everybody's hopping off that train and hopping on to Team Dane. Welcome. Ooh.
Nobody said that.
Tricolor Skeens. Hey, let's go for the rainbow here. Tricolor Skeens.
Skeens.
Very nice. My guy, Chipper Jones, by the numbers. Or just numbers. I like to say by the numbers.
There's Carly. She responds because Allie's here.
Now, there's a certain piece that's been lost.
Onions,
Paradise
beer,
Lost.
Brewers, Dane stinks.
I like beer. Why is beer in there? That's what I want to know. All right, Noble Meyer. Noble Meyer. No, I wasn't talking about you, Allie. I was talking about someone else that squawks and says stupid things in chat. Rhymes with
Barley. As you always say.
Cleffarley. It rhymes with Cleffarley. Drew Jones. I wasn't going to say that. Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann. He finally got a haircut. He doesn't have that squirrel hanging off the back of his head. There you go, Toronto. Blue Jays. Brandon.
Going all the way up to...
Great job, Josh.
Hampshire.
Great job. Did you ever finish that picture for me, Josh? That picture of Carly? I call her Vile Carly. Did you ever finish that sketch for me?
Only your second break ever for Dennis.
Welcome.
Yeah, thanks, Dennis.
How did you find out about us? Did you already tell us that before, Dennis? Jackson Merrill tricolor. How did you hear about Young Dynasty Breaks? We're actually not young anymore, but How did you hear about us? All right, Alonzo Treadwell. That is the, I'm going to go maroon prism, perhaps. 149.
Charlie was probably cooking.
Cooking. That's funny. Microwaving something? That's a good one, man. Go ahead. Give yourself one. Go ahead.
No. It's not,
Carly was cooking.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
But
What are you talking about?
Carly cooking. That's funny.
Don't you put that on me?
Oh man, Carly cooking. That's like it's like penguins flying. You know what I mean? This ain't gonna stand up, man. This is not gonna stand up on its own accord.
Penguins can fly.
No, they can't. They can glide.
They can fly for about 10 feet.
Well, so can I. So can I if I jump off a cliff. Yeah. All right, we've got tricolor Moises Ballesteros.
She's grilling. See, I told you.
Like cleaning your teeth. Is that what that means? Ugh. Does that mean you're cleaning your teeth?
Making pickles. Nice.
All right, we've got a white prism. These are tough. I don't see a lot of these. Arjun Namala Oblongata. There you go. Blue Jays to 99. Thought they were tougher than that, actually. Thought it was going to be lower numbered. There you go. Toronto.
Good looking card.
It is. And autograph. Connor Norby. We're going to go to the Marlins. Miami with the hit.
Juan.
Nice one. That's a nice one. That's deep, Josh. That's deep. What Josh just said.
What did he say?
He said pickles, exclamation point. That's deep.
Pickles.
Found us on YouTube. That's because all you fine folks, Dennis found us because you've been hitting the thumbs up button. Bud Selig, we'll randomize that during sorting. Just saying.
I want to see the commissioner.
Yeah. I like Bud Selig. He was my bud. Bud Selig. Paul Skeens, rookie. Will Clark, my guy. Trevor's guy, too.
He was in a Rangers uniform, wasn't he?
Might have been. Could have been. Perhaps.
Dilly.
Alrighty, Roo. Lou Brock. Lou Brock to 199. Oh, it's going to be gold. Triantos gold patch. That is the shock insert. That is awesome. Carly's favorite team, the Cubs. There you go, Chicago.
Awesome. Michael
putting
gel.
some type of gel in his hair. I like me a gold prism. Even in select baseball, I like me a gold prism. Tie-dye. Ahuna Matata. His brother's last name is Matata. San Francisco Giants. This is the diamond level. We're going to give that a boom. This one has a little bit more reds in it and stuff. That's cool. Tie-dye to 25. There you go, Giants. Congrats.
You tell me to highlight that or boom it?
Boom it.
Not highlight it.
No, it's not a hit. You know, I'm just testing you.
What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
What am I doing over here?
A mother had identical twins, Juan and Amal. She only carries a picture of Juan because when you've seen Juan, you've seen them all.
Good job.
Go ahead.
Good job for saying that thing.
Oh, it's nothing bad. Excellent, Sam. I wanted to read your joke. I felt bad for you. I wanted to read it. New York Yankees on this. How about we label that to 99? Joe DiMaggio. We'll label that one. Yankees.
We're actually underpopulated.
Oh, here we go.
We're in population decrease at the moment.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Where did that come from?
I think Josh was just responding to some other chat.
I'm gonna randomize for this Bud Selig. Let me get a top loader from you, Trev. We'll randomize for this one on the air. Oh no, it's not numbered. That is not numbered. So that will be randomized during sorting. I thought that was numbered. Only if it's serial numbered, guys. We'll randomize that during sorting. How many websites did you have to go through to find that joke, Sam? Willie McCovey. Very nice. Tricolor.
Same as a book he pulls them out of.
Probably. He ordered a book on Amazon so he'd seem more clever.
He keeps it in a drawer of salt.
He keeps it in a drawer of salt?
Yeah. Just pulls it out. Brushes off the salt.
Moving on. A drawer of salt. All right, Omar Vizquel. I think this is tie-dye, Trev. What do you think? Oh, it's pretty. I mean, if you're going to get a tie-dye, get an autograph. Seattle. Omar Vizquel auto. Not somebody you see every day.
Michael, russet potato.
There you go, Potato Man. Actually, he's rustling up some grub. Since he's now in Texas.
He'll always be the potato. You can be a potato man down here.
Michael, before you placed your orders, you changed your address, right? You didn't change it after you placed your orders, right? Just want to make sure. Got to make sure, Michael. Forgot to ask you that. Guys, make sure if you need to change your address, change it before you place your order. Aaron Judge, light blue. I think 2 of these so far. It's to $199. A little behind schedule tonight, guys. Doing our best to get caught up. This did not fill up exactly on time. I blame Carly.
Let's check out the lineup. 3 spots left in the next break. Phoenix football.
Giddy up.
4-box break. Sold out on signature class and 19 on A&G. Wow.
Come on, man.
Through the years, that opens it up to where tons of teams are good.
Come on, man. Oh, you changed it a long time ago. I was just making sure, Mike. Blake Dunn, light blue.
That A&G break is pretty reasonable.
I think so.
Like Dane said, everybody has a shot at the non.
Yeah, we could pull some crazy celebrity auto. Everybody gets a shot at it. That's how we do it. I like to put the box toppers together. You know, usually the box toppers are not very valuable, but you can get a rip card. You can get an autograph version. We don't care what teams are on the box toppers in there. All the box toppers are grouped together. They go to one person. That juices up the break. So that's how we do it. Every breaker's different. Drew Gilbert, selective swatches. That's going to go to the Mets. New York Metropolitans.
Aaron. What a day.
We'll label this one Mets. Metropolitans. Ben's having rice.
Hop on before the plane leaves, and I hear Trevor talking about population control. I'll just respond to what Joshua wrote.
Yeah, Trev says some weird things from time to time. This card is creased, by the way. You guys see that crease?
Yeah.
That is it is a base card, so luckily it's not a valuable card, but I do want to point that out. It's gonna be your autographs, your low numbered cards, Nick, are gonna be, and your color wheels, things like that. Your very rare inserts. That's what everybody's after in Select. Gunnar Henderson, good looking tricolor, and then of course I think the black 101s.
There's a blue tool for you, Nick.
You're looking for those rare parallels, those rare inserts, and again a crease on some of these base cards, guys. It's coming out from the factory that way. Dylan Cruz, you can get those replaced by Panini if you go to their website. On a base card, I probably wouldn't do it. It's not worth your time. Dylan Cruz silver.
That's what you're looking for right there. You're looking for Dylan Cruz and James Wood.
James Wood, they're the big rookies
for Washington, since you have Washington, Nick.
Paul Skeens.
And I think we already got a Wood, so we got 2 different.
We got Paul Skeens too.
I'm talking about he has Washington.
Oh, just for Washington. Yeah. You have a great team. Colt Keith again. One to keep, one to trade for Detroit. Think of Dennis. Same card. Not kidding. But yeah, you got a good team in the Nationals. There it is again. This whole box, guys. It's somehow the... luckily, this card's fine. So this base card is kind of protecting the other card. So I do feel good about that. If you're going to have a card messed up, make it a base card. Where are you headed, Claus? Where are you flying to?
Claus?
That's Santa Claus. Yeah,
Klaus. I thought.
I call him Santa Claus.
Nice.
That's what I call him. Claus comments on our videos more than anybody. Our individual videos, we post 4 of them every night. He gets on and comments on most of them. I really appreciate that when you guys leave us a comment. Bartolo Colon, the big man for the Guardians. That is a purple /99. Got to see Bartolo pitch, and I don't even remember. It might have been in Cleveland. Can't remember.
Was he a Ranger?
Man, he was everybody.
I want to say he was a Ranger for some reason.
He played for everybody, man. Deion Sanders, silver. Prime time. Yeah, anytime you got any questions, Nick, on the hobby, just send me an email. There's my email address. We're glad to help anybody just getting back in with any advice or anything like that.
Dane likes to help people get back in.
Yeah, comment away, Sam.
He doesn't let you leave once you get back in, though.
Oh, you're going back to Austin. He's going to Austin.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could go to Austin. That'd be farther away from Trev.
I'm sorry, Klaus. I'm sorry.
Austin's cool. All right, we've got tie-dye Joey. Hold on, I got to say his name right. Joey Laperfido. Joey Laperfido /25. Let's give that a boom.
Nice.
Blue Jays on your tie-dye parallel. 4 of 25. We have a numbers red Mike Piazza. That'll be Mets. This one will be Mets, Trev. On C Piazza, my guy.
That's cool. I like that design.
I like me some Mike
Is that
Piazza.
number home runs?
I bet it is. He didn't make it to 500, I don't think. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Jackson Churio rookie maroon. That's cool for the Brewers. That'll work. Awesome design. If I was going to get one of the 101s, I think I would want this level. Those just look good. Autograph. Adrian Santana on the guitar. Tampa Bay Rays. What do you say? There you go, Aaron. Maybe if I can sleeve the card.
Back of this card it says went on to tally 427 career taters.
Taters. Home runs. Yeah.
I never heard of taters before.
You ever heard of tater salad?
I have.
It's Ron White's kid, tater salad.
Yeah.
Austin's too busy. I'll agree with that. Too much going on.
Austin's, yeah. It's where all the degenerates in Texas go.
No, it's not. Well, you're just very opinionated on everything.
I am.
Either something... Here, let me tell you about Trev.
Shut up.
Either something is amazing from the heavens and it's glowing, and if you touch it, you'll turn to gold. Or it's snake venom that will kill you if you walk up and think about it. There's nothing in between. There's a big crevice in the ground, and it's the bad guy here and the good guy here. That's what you need to know about Trev. So you need to be on the good side of Trev.
Guess which one
Dane is on. Oh, I know. I already know. How geeky does that guy look? He does that when he pitches. He goes, and then the batter just says, I can't listen to that. I'm out of here. All right. Trev is saltier than you, Sam. Trev invented salt. That was all sensual. I don't like that. Can you do that in the other room, please? Wow. Trevor's saltier than you, Sam.
Exactly, Allie. I agree with that. He used to be real nice back in the 90s.
Who was?
Austin.
Austin's nice now. I don't mind it. I don't want to live there. I don't mind visiting. Jacob Wilson, White Prism. These are very cool looking. Oakland on that.
I would even say early 2000s.
Hey!
Down there, it was decent.
Hey, Bobby. Bobby Witt for the Royals. There you go.
Bobby.
Dennis the Menace, team color match. Look at the patch. That's a great patch. Selective swatches.
Dennis with 3 teams, all of them hidden, just like Neil.
Ben's having rice. You don't go to 6th Street, Claus? You don't go to 6th Street?
Yeah, you got to stay at least 100 feet from 6th Street.
I like 6th Street.
You might come down with something.
I like 6th Street. Doesn't bother me at all. Turncoat Trev. There you go. Elray knows. El Rey's a wise one. Alonzo Treadwell. Oh, this is pretty.
Elray, you're falling down my list, bud.
I got to tell you.
You're falling down my list.
No, there is no list. It's good or bad.
No, where's my list?
El Rey, you got 1 foot on each side of the crevice. Jackson Churio, boom. Tie-dye. That is an amazing card. 1 of 25. Brewers dominating on the Churio stuff.
Brewers. Neil.
Nice. Hey, what up, Dennett? What have you been doing? Let's get a boom for Dennett showing up.
Wow, Dennett.
Dennett, what are you doing, man? We miss you. Good to see you, bud. Does everybody remember Dennett? That's an OG right there. That's one of the OG to 149 Willie McCovey. Ben's having minute rice. Yeah, don't stay till closing. I'll agree with that on 6th Street. Sean Ewell and Chase Delaudier. Is it DeLauder? Is it Delaudier? I don't know, but I do know it's going to go to the Guardians. Cleveland with the hit.
Michael Jill. Dan came in. He's like, I grew up in Austin.
Dan, I got no problem with Austin.
Hey, like I said, Austin was great through the 90s.
Like to keep it positive, Dan.
Early 2000s.
Negative, positive.
Dynasty Breaks is not a fan of Austin.
Negative, positive.
Dane, you're never positive. What are you talking about?
All right, Don Mattingly. See how negative that was?
Just positive with the hate.
Don Mattingly. See what I got to deal with, Dan? All day long. All right. All day long. Drew Jones, light blue. It's a light blue Drew, if you want to say it like that.
Way too many transplants in Austin.
California. Got a lot of California folks there. Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle, silver. I feel like you got a top load of silver Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. That's just how I feel.
Yeah.
In my heart.
Late boom.
Exactly.
Texas in general has boomed. We're gaining like 4 or 5 congressional seats.
Oh, Dan, you went to Westlake? Hey, who's your quarterback when you were there? One of those NFL guys? Who was your quarterback?
Oh, nice.
Aaron Judge, tricolors, getting a top loader. There you go, Yankees.
Bowie.
You're from Bowie, Elliot?
You're from Bowie?
I didn't know that. Well, that's 45 minutes from us.
What?
What?
I dated a couple different girls from Bowie.
Feel bad for those gals.
Wow. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, I'm just throwing it back.
Appreciate you.
I'm just throwing it back. You know, we're playing tennis here, and I volleyed. Is it volley when you
We're playing tennis and you spike it.
I spiked it, and Trevor's like, hey.
I'm like, hey.
Blake done. Blake's all done. He's ready for a top loader because he's done. Put a fork in him, 84.99. We have an auto coming up. I don't know who it is. And, oh, hey. We got somebody an hour south of Bowie. Look at it's like the Texas reunion.
What?
Oh, Spencer Spaghetti. Actually, it's Spencer Arrighetti. That is a red autograph. That's a good looking auto.
Yeah, that's a great looking card.
It is. Very hey man, that might be the auto of the year right there. Houston Astros.
Liegenfelter.
You Mike. Old Mikey. Can I call you old Mikey?
Oh, Bowie High School in Austin. Okay.
Kelly Gruber for the Blue Jays was
We got
there.
excited for a second, Allie.
Didn't Stafford go to Westlake or was he Southlake? Or was it Breeze?
No, Stafford. Stafford and what's his name? That's baseball. Weren't they
Kershaw.
both?
Were they
Kershaw.
Southlake or Westlake?
One of those two.
I think they were Southlake.
Something Lake.
I feel like Drew Brees was your quarterback, wasn't he? Wasn't he Westlake? I think. Dan will tell us. Dan knows all about it. All right, last box, guys. A little bit behind schedule tonight. This one didn't fill up on time. Roberto Clemente, silver.
Let's see if the next one's filled up yet. 3 spots left still in Phoenix.
Doobie-doo.
Breeze and Knowles.
That's
Nice.
right, Breeze.
Foles, you mean?
All right, we got an auto. It is our good friend, wait for it, Jacob Gonzalez. I believe going to be the White Sox. Let me look him up. Jacob Gonzalez, Chicago. Should be White Sox, Trev. White Sox. Ooh, hiccups.
Dennis.
White Sox.
Double team. Second hit.
That double team spot's rocking. Paul Skeens. Oh, your buoy's in Maryland. Okay, ours is in Texas.
Hey, man, Texas. It's a big school. A lot of resources to recruit. A lot of exposure.
You prefer Ligenfelter? Corvette. We got a red Santana. Got a lot of Santanas in this on the guitar there. This is going to be the New York Mets. We'll label this Mets, Trev, on this one.
What'd you call him?
Who?
Mike.
Ligenfelter.
Oh.
No, you called him something else.
No, I didn't. I said Ligenfelter.
He said no. You called him Mike. Yeah, he
After
prefers.
I said Ligenfelter.
He prefers Ligenfelter.
Okay.
He doesn't like
I
Mike.
think you called him something else.
I called him Sally. He didn't like it. I said, nice hit, Sally. He goes, I prefer Ligenfelter. Nice hit, Sally. Justin Tucker, too. Oh, man, what? Boy, how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, poor
Ichiro.
Justin Tucker.
How the mighty have fallen. All right, Emmett Sheehan. Doobie doobie doo, bluey blue. That is a light blue Roberto Alomar. That's gonna be when he was a Padre. Remember those days? I really don't. Luis Tiant, the largest piece of tobacco ever put in a Major League Baseball player's mouth while he was pitching was this guy. This can go to the Angels, California Angels.
Robert Penpal.
42/99. We'll label that Angels. Paul Skeens, diamond level. This will be the toughest to get Skeens rookie. That is your diamond level. Not the silver, it's the base.
What did John Britt say? He said, older folks at doctors is up to an all-time high with knee problems, claiming pickleball is to blame. True fact.
Pickleball sure is fun, though. The question is, do you want a couple knee problems for all that fun? Maybe you want to trade that off. Maybe that's a trade-off you want to make. Yeah, Drew Brees is a Westlake boy.
The Griffin brothers.
Is this a black prism? What am I looking at here? Is this
Blake
gold?
Griffin?
Is this gold or black?
Looks like gold. Ooh, I don't know.
Aaron Judge, diamond level, and I'm going to say gold. This is a huge card. New York Yankees, Neil. This is not a hit technically, but it is better than one. 5/10. That is the hardest to get level. Actually, on the gold prisms, all the levels would be the same because they're all numbered to 10, but man, that'll work. What a break. I'm telling you, Select is underrated. It's a very inexpensive baseball break. It is an underrated break, guys. Oh, if that was a black, it would have been really crazy, but that's a big card, man. That's a big card, Neil. All right, we got Jackson Churio tricolor, not numbered, but I'm top loading it. Rookie. A lot of Churio parallels.
That's awesome, Neil.
Jeez Louise. Where you at, Neil? I don't know if Neil's here. He might not be here. Gonna watch it later. You went to school with the Griffin brothers, Michael Griffin and the safety. Is that who you're talking about? Oh, we got a bow that's a team color match blue. If you don't like how this card looks, check your pulse. And then we got a redemption. I may have to look this person up and see. Got the boom in the middle of the old, kitty there. Oh, hey, okay. Neil, I'm feeling bad for you because you just got a Judge Gold Prism. Hey, let's get a signature red Jackson Churio. That goes to Neil as well. I was feeling bad. Neil didn't get enough stuff. We're going to get him a Brewers Monster. I don't know what the red auto is going to be numbered to, but whatever it's numbered to, that's a nice card. Oh, it was Marcus was the other one. I remember Michael, pretty high draft pick.
Was that about football?
Yeah, Michael Griffin went to the Titans originally, or
Yeah.
they maybe played for the Raiders for a little. I can't remember the exact teams, but we got an orange Hyro Moriarty, Dr. Moriarty from Star Trek. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm looking at. It's gonna go to the White Sox. That'll be Chicago White Sox on this one, Trev. White
They
Sox.
just threw a bunch of letters on there.
They did. They're just testing out the keyboard. All right, and that was it, guys. Awesome break on Select. Again, $44.99 for that break. That'll work. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in about 15 minutes to do some Phoenix Football 2022 edition. Energize. She gone.
Best break you've had in ages, Neil says. There's Neil.
Look at you. Look at you, Neil. You're prospering.
The Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Brewers. That's a pretty good.
Congrats, congrats, buddy. We'll be guys. We'll be back in a few. We'll put the spots on the screen in a second. Okay, we're back. We only have spots left in the Ginter through the years. So if you like celebrity autos, dinosaur bone relics, DNA relics of presidents, booklets, they just have weird stuff in Ginter that's awesome. Autographs of football players that are in some of those years where the football players didn't have rookie autos. And Panini stuff, so pretty cool. All right, select baseball's loading. We'll go ahead and do the random while that video's going on, or getting on YouTube. What up, Joe? Sam, do you not want to be in this break? I can get you a refund, bud. I think 2022 is good because it's for the price it is. But I can get you a refund if you didn't want to be in Phoenix, Sam. Let me know real quick. Somebody else will get it. No big deal. Okay, you're good. All right. Sam's good. Salty's good. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 22nd of May, 2025. We are doing a 2022 Phoenix. Have not done this in a while. 3 years ago, 2022. Seems like only 2 years ago it was 2022. But that's math. It's tough. We have this Professor Plum in the conservatory colored spreadsheet for you here, all you Clue fans out there. Bobby all the way down to CJ. Copying your names. We're going to mix up your names 5 times. Name on the bottom gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2. Again, this is 4 boxes, if I didn't mention that. 4 boxes of 22 Phoenix Hobby. 3, 4, and 5. We got Tony Gar down to Walter. There you go, Walter on the double team. Our good buddy Walter. Copy those 5 times. All right, we're going to give you folks, we'll go 6 minutes on trades, give you a standard trading period here, and then we'll get back on schedule hopefully in the next 2 breaks. Still got spots left in Allen and Ginter. Please give us a thumbs up. Go grab a spot in A&G through the years. Make sure you read the shipping details so you understand how we divvy out the non-sport stuff, the non-MLB stuff. Make sure you go read the details before you get in. There you go, Walter. And give us a thumbs up. Arizona down to Washington. We appreciate when you guys click that like button. It makes our channel do very much better on YouTube. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Jets down to the Bills. Jetropolitans down to Buffalo. Copy those. That is 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code to confirm any trade. We've got to make sure it's really you in the chat if you're trading your team. There it is. Again, enjoy that color. It's weird. It's hypnotizing. We'll be back.
What was that?
I don't know. It's like one of those murder mystery sounds. They come out with a knife and it's like... We'll be back. 15 spots left in Ginter through the years. 15 left. Yeah, Ryan, this is 2022 Phoenix. This is not going to have Jaden Daniels in it. This will be 22. Oh no, this is not signature class. Signature class up next. That'll be after this. We're a little bit behind schedule, man. So the first break didn't fill up quite on time. Hey, what up, Hamburglar? Where you been, man? We missed you. Or Trevor did. Trevor missed you. Been talking for days about how he missed you. Maybe even weeks.
It's been years.
It's been decades.
My whole life. Been waiting for you.
It's been eternity. All right, you guys ready to go here? We'll just stop. I can't think of anything else. Oh, I got you, man. I got you. Trades off. Hey, let's do this thing. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 22nd of May. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. We really appreciate it. Bzzz. Before we get into the boxes, email me if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions. We have a new auction starting about an hour and a half from now. It is a 10-day auction. They start every Thursday night. We are taking in thousands of consignments from people. We will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. There's my email. Dane, send me the auction info is all you have to ask me for, and we can talk about your collection and what cards you want to sell. 2022 Phoenix, 4 boxes, break number 10. A little throwback here. Football fans, Tony Jets, Chad Bucks, Edward Saints, Jeffrey Tollhouse Morsels with the Lions, Tyler making some stew with the Bears, John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Jags, Mike/Joseph, Niners, Bobby. Bobby using a new app on his phone that allows him to not have to eat. He just press a button on the app and he doesn't have to eat anymore. It's much cheaper. Chargers, Sam with the Packers, Bruce, Panthers, Todd way down low with the Bengals, Aaron J, Chiefs, Michael's running, Ravens, Ryan D-I-C. Commanders. Juan with the Rams. Wayne loves pancakes. Patriots. CJ Steelers. Joshua here on Decree of Alley. Derek Wu Colts. Oh, he had the Titans. Derek Wu Colts. That was the that's like that long horn.
She doth decree.
You know, like the medieval times they had that long horn they carry around. Edward Free with the Giants. Kelly Falcons. Katrina with the Eagles. Patrick Case of the Mondays, Raiders, Mick, Vikings, Kobe, Cowboys, Sam with the Broncos, Tyler, Seahawks, Bobby, Dolphins, Greg, Ed, and Eddie, Texans, Eric, Browns, Walter, Cardinals, and Bills. All cards ship, no hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. Yeah. What's going on with Ham? Busy with friends? Oh, sorry about that, Ham. Prayers going to you, Ham.
John, there's a buyer's premium. So the buyer pays an additional cost over the winning cost of the auction.
Yeah, and just send me an email, John. I can explain to you how one of the things in my email, John, is how does Dynasty make money? How does the auction house make money? How do you make money when you sell a card? So I've got all that broken down for you. So yeah, I'm glad to send you the form, John. If you ever want to sell any cards.
Sorry about that, Ham. Never a good thing.
Don't lie, Joshua. Don't lie to our face, Josh.
She ain't the boss. I don't know about that.
Only behind our back, Josh.
Yeah. We only say those things in dark rooms, Josh.
Don't lie to us, Josh.
But then you never know when the alley cat's around the corner. Okay. Wow. Dane's on one today. You packing a bear ball?
I kind of am, actually. All right. I love Phoenix, by the way. This may be Trevor's favorite product.
It is.
All right. Moving along. 2022 Phoenix Engage Pierre Strong rookie. That is a teal / aqua / I don't know what to call it, to 150. Hot route Jamison Williams. Autograph Ty Chandler. He's actually had some good fantasy games. I actually had to start him one time, maybe. Minnesota Vikings on the rookie running back auto.
Mick Dundee.
Mick from the Rolling Stones. Sam Howell. We got a cracked ice Kyle Hamilton. Cracked ice. How about that for a rookie? People forget he was a rookie in 22. That dude's a beast.
Best safety in the league, probably.
He's up there. I don't know if he's the best, but he's up there. 23 of 50. Greg Dulcich took some of the worst football photos ever on his rookie cards. If you like your rookies wearing short shorts, you're going to love that. Mariota red. Contours Brady is not numbered. Not numbered. We've got Flamethrower Russell Wilson. Flamethrower red. That is to 199. All right, we got Keontae Ingram, purple, 125. That's getting a top loader. 125. Contours Russell Wilson. It's kind of weird. He's a weird guy. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Kayvon Thibodeau, rookie. This dude's a beast for the Giants. He's gonna have Abdul Carter right next to him, or on the other side. That's gonna be crazy. Probably a good situation there. 31 of 35. Fire Forged Brady. I just like how this looks. I'm top loading it. Not a rare insert. Not a rare insert. All right, we've got Aiden Hutchinson's rookie red maroon. Lions have some tasty rookies the last few years to 250.
He was having an amazing year before he got hurt.
I know. The dude's one of the best in the league. If you don't like this patch, I don't know what to tell you. Trayvon Walker rookie, and he was the first pick in the draft back in the day. Jaguars.
John Cam.
There you go, John. That is a great jersey patch window. 95 and 99. Here is your color burst. You only get one of these per box, and that is Trent McDuffie rookie.
You see PFF ranked him the #1 corner in the league.
Yeah, they were drinking the night before. Heavy drinking over there at PFF. You know what I call PFF?
No, that's what you do in the morning.
Yeah, I get up and I go.
Exactly.
Let out the pressure from my.
And then you pull the sheets over your wife's head.
My large brain. Quay Walker.
Dutch oven.
Hey, we all get it. We all get it. No more explanation needed. We all understand. We you know, it's not beyond our comprehension. Your joke.
Do you have a question of the night?
We're saving that for break 3. I declare.
Is that your scapegoat every time?
We're saving it for break 3, Charles. Get ready.
What was your question of the night last night?
You should have watched.
It wasn't an A+ question, was it?
Hey, look at this. Aiden Hutchinson. No, it was a great question. A lot of people participated.
I doubt it.
I rank it way above your question the night before.
What? That's why I need to know.
Just saying.
I need to know what the question of the night
go
was.
Go back and watch there, Skippy. 203 at 299. Aiden Hutchinson.
Ham didn't get it. He needs more explanation.
Thank you. Yeah, Detroit Lions and Jeffrey. Yeah, Trevor. Thanks for explaining that to us, Trev. We didn't understand the joke. Thanks for explaining that to us. No, CJ didn't.
Let PJ, what?
No, I picked it. You weren't here, Salty. You don't even know what's going on, Salty.
The
Quit
most
drinking.
cherished item one has owned
ever. Any item.
That's kind of like it's just a variation of ones that I've done. That's not original.
People
at all.
got crazy though.
That's not original at all.
People got crazy though.
Best gift ever. Didn't we do that on? Didn't I do that?
No, we didn't do best gift last night. We did the belonging that you cherished, whether you have it or not. Even if you got rid of it, like an old card that you got rid of. You know, if you got rid of a 52 mantle and traded it for an old banana, whatever. That was the question of the night.
That was unoriginal. That's definitely.
I'm gonna go pack by pack here. Trevor's made me change my ways to pack by pack. Oh, Jonathan Taylor patch card. Love the look of this. I don't love the look of this front. It's got a print line. I don't know what that is. It looks like a scratch, but it also looks like some sort of font. I don't know. Maybe it should be a scratch for the Colts. You can contact Panini to try to get that replaced. It's called Fire Fabric.
Derek,
let Panini know that you bought into this break. Show them your receipt that we emailed you. See if they'll get you a replacement there. George Kittle on the color burst. Your answer was banned, Sam. That sounds about right.
That's definitely not an A. That's probably not even a B.
That's why you weren't here,
Just
Trev.
because it's not original.
Well, I'm just saying about 10 times as many people participated. So was it good? Do you like it? Does it matter? What matters is everyone was answering it. And I mean everyone. There were people.
Everybody answered the first time we asked it too.
There were people coming in from other channels. They said, hey, I heard you guys had a good question.
Yeah, right.
They're like, I was watching the Pine Tree Network. And I love pine trees. But I heard that you guys had a question of the night. And they came in, they answered. They went back to their pine trees. All right, we've got, good night. Fedarian Mathis. Fedarian Mathis going to go to the Commanders. That is going to be the name of my first child, Fedarian.
Ryan. Eek.
There's Carly's question of the night for Trev.
Oh, she always asks me that question. Probably. Yeah. A bunch of... My wife.
All right, we've got Logan Hall. What's happening? Logan Hall yellow to 75. There comes a time in the evening, usually it's not in break 2, when it just all goes downhill. Oh, that's cool, Tim. Pocket watch that your grandpa had from World War II. That's cool. Jalen Hurts. I bet he does. Yeah, I got a question tonight cooking. I got one cooking. We'll let him.
Everybody critique it.
We'll let him criticize it.
Once he says it, everybody just jump on it.
Get down on it. Joe Burrow. I call him a Bo Juro. Sometimes. Yeah, we don't always do winner of the answers. That gets a little rough. We don't always do that, John. We like participation trophies here, John.
Not on my nights. I don't give out participation trophies.
Well, you don't give out winners sometimes either.
Oh yeah, I do.
Sometimes you don't.
I don't know about that.
On Dinner Talk, we do.
I usually do it on the other.
Well, you don't win. Whatever. You don't win. Aaron Jones, still a Packer. You know, I'll always remember Aaron Jones as a Packer. Even if he wins the Super Bowl with the Vikings, I'm always going to remember him as a Packer. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. Yeah, it's simmering, John.
Dane has a little spit in his brain. He's just going around and around.
Is a spit the thing you turn things on?
A hog or something on.
Hey, Drake London. Love the Drake.
That's awesome.
We got the boom. We got the Seinfeld reference. We got the Falcons. Hot Atlanta.
Kelly.
We go Kelly with the Drake London RPA. Don't forget he was a rookie back in 2022, 83 and 99. It's a pretty good rookie class. Your answer got last place, Sam.
Was it vulgar?
Yes.
Okay.
Kyle Pitts, Aqua Hot Route, 150 on C numbering. Wee wee. Let's get a short print insert. Let's get one of those die cut SPs. Carson Wentz, Commanders Orange,
Salty Sam
99.
crawls out from the gutters.
Yes.
Enjoys the chat.
They should call him Gutter Sam. Or like slightly mangy Sam.
Elray the brown noser
Whoa.
always wins the question.
Whoa, Elray. Norman is...
Just like he won dinner of the night.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Norman taking shots at Elray. The Thunder.
Man, the Thunder's like, damn.
Norman took a shot at Elray, and you heard the Thunder outside. Whoa. Hey, guys, seriously, if we lose power, we'll be back. You might want to check the weather on your phone. See what's going on. You got the weather on there?
Yeah.
See if we're in tornado watch or something. The gods didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? If we were Greek, we would say the gods didn't like what you just said.
He said Stormin' Norman.
Wow. Shots have been fired at Elray. This is a new development. Let's go not pack by pack this time. Yeah, this is a new development. People taking shots at Elray.
Says flash flood warning.
Flash flood?
Yeah, that's the only thing we're
See what you did, Norman? Flash floods. He never cooked that food. Red stuff off of local menus. Wow. Elray. Gloves have come off, Elray.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I don't even know. Elray may not even respond. Elray
now,
may just be
I'm gonna
laughing.
stick up for Elray and say Elray does post pics of his food all the time.
Hey, what's up, Westy? Hey, Westy, we got somebody attacking young Elray.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
We have a big red storm flying over us currently. That sounds about right. We have a
Westy?
Big storm flying over Elray right now. All right. DK Metcalf, hot route. If we lose power, I'll sit the cards down where they are, guys. I'm just warning you, when we have a storm, if the power goes off for 2 seconds, we lose our connection. We have to reboot everything. Velas Jones Jr. for the Bears. Pink autograph. Chicago.
The Bears. Tyler. Stud.
That is 50 of 50. That's 50-50. I thought by 8 o'clock the is the warning going to be over by 8? Did it say?
No. I didn't see a time.
DeMarvin Leal, pink rookie. Rookie.
Norman comes in. Love you, Elray.
Wow. Oh, don't back it up. Hey, Derek Stingley was a rookie in 2022. Maybe the best corner in the league.
He's trying to pad it a little bit. Trying to pad the fall.
Dane's brain already lost.
Smacks Elray with the sucker punch and then throws a pillow behind him as he falls to the ground.
Lets him down easily.
Dane's brain already lost power.
Micah Parsons, pink. And I don't know what they call this. It may be a fire. It's not a fire burst. I don't know what parallel this is. This is Daxon Hill, rookie. I do like how these look. They're numbered to 175. It's a rookie. We'll top load it. Nice. Sup, Josh, says Westy. Go Lions. Leave Elray alone. I'll find you. That's what Westy said. He covered all the bases, one sentence.
I post the food every 90% of the bro time,
Fix
bro.
yourself.
Fix yourself, brah.
Brah. Whoa. We got a chat fight here. Hey, we had one of these that was damaged. Now we got a clean copy. Jonathan Taylor, Fire Fabrics. So that's, the universe is right. You got one that's kind of messed up, but don't worry. You got another one. You may have a little blood stain on here. That may be a blood stain. It may be a piece of red fuzz. I'm not really sure. Maybe a little fire on the fabric like it says. That is 43 of 99. Colts are Derek.
That's what I thought, Ham. 60% of the time, he posts it every time.
Khalil Shakir, color burst. Keep that rookie. He's pretty good. He got paid this offseason, I think. All right, moving along. We've got
Dane's brainstorm.
Hey, this guy stepped up a little bit last year. I don't know if he's going to get enough playing time to make a difference. Jalen Tolbert to 35 for the Cowboys. I like the numbering on it.
Who did they sign? They signed Jamal
They
Williams?
got George Pickens. They got CeeDee Lamb.
Jamal Williams? Who did they sign at running back? Didn't they sign a running back?
Javonte Williams.
That's what I meant. Javonte.
Yeah, but their receiver room's gotten a little crowded there for Jalen Tolbert. I thought he might have a chance going into this year. Olave. Chris Olave, RPA for the Saints. There you go, New Orleans. That's not a bad one.
No, he's good. He just doesn't have a quarterback right now.
Needs to stay healthy.
Edward.
Got that concussion last year. He should be okay. 203 of 299. Bailey Zappi. Matt Stafford, Flamethrower Pink. 175. One box left. Stand by. Pack it up. Bring it to
exactly.
the surface.
If you had someone to throw it to him.
Here we go.
Hopefully they can make a trade or something during the season. A lot of teams got some good backups.
They already got Milroe. That's your guy.
No, the Saints.
Oh, the Saints. Yeah, I heard Jake Hayner got hurt today as well.
Yeah.
He got hurt.
Basically, Spencer Rattler, and that's it.
Go pack by pack on this one. We'll switch it up.
Or they...
No, they drafted
They got
the kid.
Shook.
Yeah, they drafted
Tyler
the kid.
Shook. That's right.
Ooh, Treylon Burks for the Titans. This is going to be a patch card. That is a great patch. 3-color. We'll see if he can actually play some football now. Titans.
Joshua. There you go, Joshua.
Little Josh action on the purple to 75. Color burst is Michael Thomas. Weirdest thing, Michael Thomas. You break the all-time catch record, and that's it. You are never heard from again, pretty much. It just literally, I think he maybe caught 20 balls after that in his career. I don't remember, but very strange. Desmond Ridder, rookie rising. Fire Forged Warner. They drafted Van Wilder. Okay. There you go. Wasn't that Ryan Reynolds?
Right.
David Bell, receiver for the Browns. That is a pink autograph. He may still be on the Browns. I'm not sure. Cleveland with the hit. That's going to be
Dill Pickle King.
The Dill Pickle King of Indiana. 14 of 99.
Carly's the Dill Pickle Queen.
Her pickles aren't dill. And they're not a big deal.
Wow.
And they're not dill. Seriously, they're more... She's more of a bread and butter type gal. Bread and butter. You know what I'm saying, dog?
No. I don't understand
Okay.
anything you're saying.
You want me to explain it to you?
No.
You like to explain things. I'll explain things if you need me to.
Shook was in college 7 years. Good Lord.
Maybe he's a doctor. All right, Jaquan Brisker. My wife was in college 7 years. That is to 125 for the Bears. It looks like he's touching his head and rubbing his stomach. That's really hard to do.
It's like he's doing a dance.
He has good coordination. Wait, thank you. Thank you for the sound effects. All right, we've got... Oh, this is going to be low numbered. Leo Chanel. That is, I think he's got a cologne named after him. That is going to go to the Chiefs, and that's a green. Trevor will probably boom that. 25, 22 of 25, Chiefs.
Man, Norman, he's going in again. I could take a picture of my plate at any restaurant when his Taco Bell dinner beats bacon wrapped scallops with balsamic Parmesan grilled asparagus. Something is up.
Norman, are you feeling okay? What's
Wow.
going on, Norman? Hey, put a ghost pepper in there, Carly. I'm not scared. She's spicing up the pickles. I told her you got to make them spicy AF. Spicy AF. Ooh, that'll be a good rookie. Garrett Wilson, red for the Jets. Bzz. To 250. Desmond Ridder.
Was it Shook a duck for a bit?
How do you say his name? Is it Show?
Shook.
Shook?
It's like Shook. Yeah, it's really strange.
How is that Shook?
Exactly.
I don't know where the K sound is coming from.
Or Shook. But it's like Shook, basically.
To a pink. I am going to screw that up to 199. Contours Jamar Chase. It's a spicy a pickle. All right, I got a thick card here. Buckle up, kiddos. Oh, Sauce Gardner was a rookie in 22. Don't forget, this is a good rookie class, man. Sauce Gardner, RPA. Here you go, Jets. Dual patch. The bottom patch is very nice.
Tony. Catching some guard.
Hey, Tony. 35 of 50. Jets, a very good team to get in this one.
Spicy meatball, huh, Carly?
I'm going to let those things marinate for a couple years. They're going to be banging.
Don't ever say that again.
All right, George Kittle. Banging to 175. Some of these cards, I just want to let you guys know, some of the cards, the base cards, they tend to bow on some of these chrome cards, kind of like a little xylophone. They're not, some of them are curved, some of them aren't. It's kind of weird. I'm stacking them separately.
All right, he's finally coming back. I don't fake my cooking. I cook 6 days a week.
I believe it.
I believe it.
That man slaves over a stove. That man has a TV on his refrigerator. He cooks so much. He'd never get to watch TV if he didn't have one on his refrigerator. Isaiah Spiller, parallel.
Spiller.
The
The bomb is the one that everybody always has a problem with.
Why don't they put it at the end?
Because it's like the step that hits you the most. The ones at the end are actually more, but once you hit the bomb, everything's numb.
I feel like that one's always worse than the last two.
It's just the biggest step up.
Jermaine Johnson the second. First Johnson of the break. All right, we are going to ask you to hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in 15 minutes with our next break. Let's call it 8 o'clock Central. We've got signature class football followed by Allen and Ginter baseball through the years. Energize.
Elroy says, "I'm retired. It's what I
This is getting heated. I'm out of here. What up, error, buddy? Dane is having, I'm reading what Norman typed. Dane is having issues. ATV home. ATV? All-terrain vehicle? Not quite a sentence there. I question the validity of that sentence even being an actual sentence. You're waiting for a sponsored ad read during breaks. You're going to be waiting a while. I would sponsor. We would do ads. Nobody's, I don't know. A few people have reached out to us, but I would want it to be for somebody we use or somebody we approve of or like or something in the hobby. You know. I wouldn't be against that. Are they really talking, somebody said they're talking to Paul Skeens trade. I have not heard that. That'd be weird. Be kind of weird timing on that, unless they got some monster players for it. Let me see what we got left. We're going to do the random right now for signature class. See what we got left on A and G. 11 spots remaining. Here is the link. That is Allen and Ginter Baseball. It is baseball stuff. It is celebrity stuff. Politicians. Dinosaur bones. It's weird, quirky product that we love. So there's a link to it. 11 spots remain. That's all we got left tonight. And make sure you read the shipping details on how do we divvy out the non-baseball stuff. Go read that in the details. Salty Sam's Happy Quotes. No, they are not a sponsor. No, we do not approve of them. No one is trading Skeens on a rookie deal. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Jalen. That'd be really weird timing. That'd have to be some monster stuff. All right, let's do the random. I've got your names in. Brooks up to Aaron. Let me double check that. Brooks up to Aaron. We're ready to roll. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 22nd of May, 2025. The little cardboard box that we have sitting before me right here is signature class. Don't let it fool you. It is 24 top signature class. It may look small on the outside, but it's what's inside that matters. That's what Trevor tells me. It's not the size. It's what's inside is what Trevor says that matters. 30 autographs inside this little bitty case. This itty bitty case. Little tiny. We're going to randomize for your teams. Random team style on this one. We did divisions last time, so we're changing it up. Aaron J, all the way down to Brooks. We are going to copy your names. We are going to go 5 times. Name on the bottom. After 5, getting our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Kelly K down to Joshua. So Josh, I will need to get approval from your wife that you are allowed to, in fact, have the double team spot for that to be approved. All things go through Allie 5 times. Kelly down to Josh. We are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you would like to trade your team, you got to jump over to YouTube to do that. And if you would like to help out our channel, please hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. That makes a big difference, guys. We got a lot of folks watching. We don't have as many folks clicking that like button as they used to. It really makes a difference, man. It can make a negative difference. When people don't click the button, we don't get as many viewers. So please help us out. We work real hard. Please help us out. Josh, there you are on the double team. I am waiting for Allie's confirmation on that. Otherwise, we'll just give it to somebody else, you know. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Arizona down to Washington. Copy your teams. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait for it. Did I hit the button? Buttons are hard. 5. Detroit Lions down to the LA Chargers. Lions down to the Chargers. Copy those. That is 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. If you make a trade, we've got to make sure it's really you in the chat room. We use your zip code to do that. Here it is. There's your list. Signature Class Football is upon us in about 6 minutes. We'll be right back.
Joshua says, Allie said she gets a spot.
I'm going to need confirmation of that from Allie. Okay.
Did you stop it?
Stop what?
Or was it still going?
Still going. 10 seconds. Last call. Speak now, forever hold your teams. We had one trade. Vikings going to Josh, who has still not been decreed by Allie. We may have to eject Josh out of the break. Allie has not confirmed Josh's double team. We were told long ago, Allie rules the roost, and to run everything by her, that Josh does. So while I'm opening the case, we're going to wait on Allie to say the trade is okay, and also that the double team spot is okay, and that Josh can be in this break. We want to run all three things by her. The triumvirate, we want to run all three.
The triumvirate.
The triumvirate, we want to run all three by her to make sure it's right. And if not, we'll just hit the eject button.
Wee.
Wee. Enjoy the box flip, guys.
Rate that flip.
This could be Josh. Could be flipping him.
Rate that flip.
Here you go.
You used to rate that flip on every flip.
Yeah, they used to be really mean to me. Kind of like Carly is all the time. They used to be mean to me. What the word Superman? What the word Superman?
What?
What does that mean, Lyle? Is that a sentence, Lyle? Are you feeling okay, Lyle? What's going on, Lyle? I just like saying Lyle.
Lyle's been drinking.
Lyle's always drinking.
About 10 hours.
He's been drinking for 10 straight hours. All right.
A10. Wow. John. Who's this guy?
I'm looking at you cross-eyed, Josh, for not getting Allie to confirm this. I'm gonna reluctantly not do anything. I'm gonna reluctantly stand back, but just remember, not hearing from Allie. I don't want to do a Kobe, like drop a Hey, Randy Moss auto. Oop, I dropped it. All right, Jalen gave me an 8.7. Here we go, guys. You ready? You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got just like Lyle over here. Got Lyle number 2. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 22nd of May, 2025. In 1 hour from now, we have an auction starting on FanaticsCollect.com. We are consigners for Fanatics, who also owns Topps. We are taking in thousands of cards to sell for you folks. Want to turn your cards into cash? Use us. We can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. You don't have to do anything. You just ship the stuff to our dealer account up in Oregon, and we do the rest. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Send me an email. Dane, I want to hear about the auction program, and I will send you all the details. We can talk about your collection. Full case of signature class football. 30 autos are about to slap us right in the face. Here's your teams. Kelly with the Lions. Aaron with the Bengals. Edward, Jets. Marcus, Packers. Oh, Allie, the question was, Allie, do you approve? Okay, she said she allows it, so that's good. Edward, Jets. Marcus with the Packers. Tyson, Niners. Michael chewing on a wad of something. Panthers. Elray, Son of Molly with the Browns. Shane, Bucks. Drew with the Giants. Adam Vinatieri with the Steelers. Aaron, Jay, Eagles. Brooks with the Bills. Neil and his Heavy Flow Rams. Dean and his good friend Dan, who has a very big vintage submission that's going to start soon. Cowboys. Consign some stuff to us on Fanatics. We appreciate it. Sam with the Chargers. Neil, Saints. Ryan, Big Swinging Ryan, as they call him. Raiders. Edward, Texans. Kobe, Colts. Greg, Ed and Eddie, Broncos. Michael with his hair gel, Bears. The most famed poo in all the land, Titans. Brian with the Dolphins. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, Cardinals. Paul, having some pie, Chiefs. Tyler, Ravens. Edward, Commanders. Dean with the Falcons. Michael, Jags. Kobe, Patriots. And Joshua, Seahawks and Vikings. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit.
Hey, Dean Dan.
Dean had us grade 50 vintage cards. He's got Mickey Mantles, Willie Mays, all kinds of cool stuff that's about to hit the auction block.
Dean and Dan are both better names than Dane.
Dean and Dan, and I'm Dane. So it's very confusing when we talk. We have to keep the three of us, when we talk. Very, very difficult to keep that straight. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Should get one auto in every pack. It reminds me of Contenders a little bit. It's got the chrome cards, got the paper cards. We're gonna go, I don't like to go quick right off the bat. You don't want to get quick right off the bat, especially if you're out on a date. That is Philadelphia Eagles, Mike Quick.
Aaron, J-O-H.
Quick right off the bat. Maybe wait till the end on this one. Philadelphia Eagles. There you go, Aaron.
The only Aaron in the break. It's amazing.
That is the only Aaron in the break. Too quick.
Too quick.
Ladies don't like to get the Mike Quick at the beginning of the break. All right, we've got an after image. It's an after image. What you don't want to see is an after image of Carly's cooking. After image of Bo Nix insert for the Broncos. And then we got the wheels on the bus going round and round. And I love his signature. Jerome Bettis. There you go, Steelers. Why do I like this? It's like Contenders, but they juice it with a bunch of retired players, legends. Just a pretty cool set.
Adam
Vinatieri.
Yep. Adam
Vinatieri. Greatest kicker of all time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aaron the Bar is in this break.
See, you don't even know what's going on. Yeah, Dean, I'm waiting for your cards. I got an email saying some submission's ready. I hope it's yours. Since your cards are vintage, they're going to get that eye appeal review for some of them, so that may take a day or two, but that'll help. I love the eye appeal reviews on the vintage stuff. To 175, Doug Williams. I'm excited to see what what all your stuff does. And we've got, it is Liatu Latu. Trevor's favorite drink at Starbucks. Going to go to the Colts.
Kobe beef.
Kobe. A lot of numbered cards in this pack. 225, my guy, Dan Fouts. I am a Dan Fouts liker. I like me some Dan Fouts.
Hey, Dane, do you wash your clothes down at the shelter? Oh, yeah. Did you have a...
Why doesn't he like my shirts?
Do you have one?
Have what? Oh, a question of the night? Go ahead, hit it.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
I kind of want the question of the night to be why is Lyle here? Why do we allow Lyle to be here? That should be the question of the night. I'm going to ask a question. You're going to put an answer perhaps in the comments below. Go ahead and answer the question. I'll respond to you if you do. Go ahead and answer the question. Question of the night. Who's your least favorite athlete of all time and why? One athlete you can't stand.
Ooh.
And why?
That's a better
Keep
one
it
than
clean.
last night.
Keep it clean. What's wrong with this shirt? You know how much this shirt was, Lyle? This is a Patagonia shirt. How much you think this shirt was? Patagonia is serious. Ooh.
Dane's stoking the flames of hate in the chat.
Ooh. How about the Monarch? Peyton Manning. Got a little butterfly action there.
Love those.
You love butterflies. Your whole house is butterflies, isn't it?
Butterflies and chickens.
Ceramic butterflies, ceramic chickens all over Trevor's house. There you go. The back of that card is cooler than the front. Look at the back of that thing.
Yeah, it's cooler than the front, I'm sure.
It is. The back of that looks awesome. All right. You ever said that about anybody? Audric Estimate, a 150. There go Broncos. Broncos with a hit. 41 of 150.
I cannot. Greg, Ed, and Eddie.
DeMarcus Ware, somebody said?
Ooh,
Okay.
DeMarcus Ware.
Was he? He's kind of a nice guy, isn't he? I don't know.
Shannon Mushmouth Sharp.
Okay, Shannon Sharp, somebody said. Joe Carter.
Whoa.
He's a Phillies fan. Joe Carter took his World Series
yep.
away from him. Oh, man. Oh, it's gold.
50 cent at the thrift shop.
It's gold. First, we got a Jim Kelly to 250. We're going to have a gold auto, Trev, and I think it's going to deserve a boom. I think this receiver is on his way to stardom.
Josh would say Trent Dilford.
Oh, look at Topps doing a gold to 10. Usually their golds are to 50 in Topps. That is a Jalen McMillan for the Bucks.
Shane.
Is that Sugar Shane?
Shane Will.
Oh, that's Shane from North Carolina. We got two different Shanes tonight. Kurt Schilling.
And his ketchup socks.
Hey, Charles. LeBron James. Hey, I like what you're cooking up over there, Charles.
That's part of mine too, actually.
Dane Conan, just because. Well, thank you. You spelled my name wrong, Westy.
Bruce Jenner.
Okay, El Ray. We're going to leave that comment alone. We're not going to go into depth on that one.
Bill and a beard. Dirty player.
Bill Lambier's not a nice guy.
No. He was not a nice guy.
BYU linebacker who sacked Sam Bradford in 2009 and ruined OU's season. Ooh.
And Bradford's knees.
That's interesting. What about Lenny Dykstra? If you don't know about Lenny Dykstra, go read about that guy. You're not going to like him after you read about him. I'm just telling you, you're not going to like it. Drake May. Love the Drake. Drake May insert.
Draymond Green, Colin Kaepernick.
Okay.
Don't have to explain.
And Lad McConkey, saddle up your donkeys. I like this picture. He's looking over his shoulder, going to catch a ball. 1 of 25. Chargers.
Sam?
Look at you, Sam, off the trade.
That's who you want. That's who you want.
Lad McConkey, all over his donkey. Carly and Harrison Butker. There you go. Wow. I might go. I don't know. I don't know about Lenny Dykstra. Lenny Dykstra might be my. He might be up there for me. I'm not a big Lenny Dykstra guy. Out of 175, Leonard Taylor. Leonard Taylor. It's gonna be for the Jets.
Oh, Carly.
You still like Dykstra? Chop Robinson. You've been chopped. There you go. Miami Dolphins. Why'd you highlight the Jets?
Oh,
You're my least favorite athlete. Miami Dolphins with the hit.
Brian, ATK.
Here you go, Brian. You still like Dykstra? Oh, we got Will Riker from Star Trek. He was the number 1, if you remember. He looks like he's just kind of down in the dumps in this picture. Probably because he's a kicker and nobody likes him. Nobody eats lunch with him. He eats lunch by himself in the cafeteria for the the team meal there. It's not a hit. You're scrambled.
It's a cry.
An electromagnetic pulse just erupted over in ops.
Dude, I cry them all the time. What are you talking about?
Wow. Oh, Allie with Dak. That's fair.
Ooh.
Here we go.
I thought you were a Dallas fan.
Here we go.
Aren't you a Cowboys
Dallas
fan?
fans don't like Dak.
Aren't you a Cowboys fan, Allie?
No. Dallas fans do not like Dak, I'm telling you. All right, we've got, this is going to get crazy. Tony Dorsett, acetate insert, and behind it, Trev, is going to be an acetate rookie auto.
Ooh.
Chicago Bears, Caleb.
Whoa.
That is a rare one there. It's a rare bear is what it is. Michael, on-card autograph, bud. Hey, bud. Good looking card, man. It's got that glitter look to it that Trevor loves. Trevor loves glitter.
Every Cowboys fan I know always defends Dak.
No.
Tooth and nail.
Eric's a huge Cowboys fan. He can't stand Dak.
I don't know Eric.
You know Eric from Gridiron?
Yeah, man, I don't know Eric.
Nobody likes Dak. Yeah, everyone does not. Everyone likes Romo, Aikman. They got no problem with that. I hear more good things about Quincy Carter, actually. Which, that's probably not fair. Terry and Arnold, nice rookie for the Lions to 250. We're getting a lot of Caleb's out of this stuff.
John, he says, I love everybody. Well,
John, don't lie.
Oh.
Don't lie, John. All right, Jalen Polk for the Patriots, on-card chrome autograph. Yes, they have chrome autos. They have paper autos. They have acetate autos. We may get an auto on
Kobe.
a piece of string. You just don't know. They've got a lot of different materials here that have been signed. Kobe Dobie.
Yeah, I got to hear about Dak constantly.
So you're a Jalen Milrose supporter.
I hate Dak, Allie, for sure. I think he needs to go. But God, I got to hear about them from my friends all the time.
Trevor has friends.
Everybody loves Dak around here.
That's just not true. I disagree. I think people are tired of it. How about Art Shell? I don't know, Donnie Shell. Why'd I say Art Shell? He reminds me of Art Shell. Pittsburgh Steelers, preeminent ink.
Adam Vinatieri. Yeah, Charles doesn't like him either.
Lyle, you know what Patagonia is, Lyle? Do you know what Patagonia is? Do I need to...
You don't know how true that is, Lyle.
Patagonia shirt, Lyle. Do you know how much that cost? How much is a Patagonia shirt? That's what
Luca was really popular in Dallas.
Lyle can't even spell Patagonia.
What are you talking about, Andy? You haven't seen an RPA in this product yet?
Kind of hurt.
Does this product have RPAs?
I do not think so, but don't quote me on that. I do not think that we've seen one. All right, next up, we've got an acetated Dan Marino. It's Mandarino. I like saying that. I like this insert name, StarCast. That's a cool insert.
I like to eat those.
StarCast?
Mandarinos.
Oh, mandarin oranges? You like the little ones?
The little mandarinos.
Do you eat the peeling?
It's appealing.
Do you really eat the peeling on the little ones?
No.
You just put it in your mouth, chew it up?
Actually, yes, I do.
Brandon Dorless. I feel bad for him, but he's got a Jeep, so it's not that big of a deal. You can take the doors off. There you go, Atlanta Falcons. Brandon Dorless. We need to at least get him a blanket to put over so he doesn't get cold. Brandon Dorless. He does have nice windows, though. That's important. Least favorite athlete. Vontez Burfict, if you're a Steelers fans, probably. That was the Bengals guy that hit Hines Ward in the... Or no, did
AB.
Hines Ward hit him in the...
I thought he's the one that took out AB.
Maybe.
Burfict, yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Who did Hines Ward hit in the side of the head with his helmet? Am I wrong there? Or was
I'm pretty sure it was AB. AB wasn't the same after that. Like, he was messed up in the head after that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about Hines Ward placing a hit on somebody.
Oh. I don't know.
I'm getting those confused. Adisa Isaac. Misa. That is, he's from Star Wars, I think. His name was Jar Jar. All right, and this is this the first sighting of Marvin Harrison Jr.? Boom. I got to tell you, Marvin Harrison had the little thing where he didn't sign his autographs he was supposed to. Now he does sign his autos, and that's what he gives you. Again, it's an autograph. It's cool. You got to take pride in what you do.
John Cam.
Whether it's playing football, signing cards, painting a house, whatever. You got to take pride in what you do, man.
Yeah, Burfict hit AB, knocked him out, and Juju hit him back. Yep.
Yeah, Burfict actually got... Man, I felt bad for the guy when that hit happens. But yeah, Burfict is generally seen as a dirty player, but...
Dude, he's the one that caused AB to have a mental problem.
I know. I know.
Dude, he wasn't spouting all that weird stuff before that hit. He just turned into...
Now we're getting into conspiracies. It's like X-Files up in here.
Hey, man.
I'll be...
brain damage.
I'm Mulder. You're Scully.
You're Scully.
All right, John Elway and Bo Nix.
I am Scully.
You're John Elway. Trevor just showed me his bald head. You're John Elway. I'm Bo Nix. Denver Broncos on the insert.
I'm not John. How dare you?
You're John Elway.
How dare you?
All right, we've got 26 of 225. Jalen Wright. If loving Jalen's wrong, the Dolphins don't want to be right. There you go, Miami with the hit. It's going to be Brian. That's a Dolphins team color. I like it. Hines leveled Ed Reed. Steelers fans don't want to hear this from me. I think Hines Ward was on the borderline of a dirty player.
He was.
He was a tough dude. I think Anquan Bolden was a tough player, and I think Hines Ward was like...
Hines Ward had a lot of those iffy blocks.
Dirty.
Yeah.
But Bolden was very similar, like, build maybe, but a little bit stronger, but he was not a dirty player.
Well, Bolden was a lot bigger than Hines Ward. I'm talking about just like body
I'll
style.
give you that. Hines was tough though. He was kind of an enforcer at the receiver position. I feel like 250. This is Brevin Spanford. If you like your players to have a lot of names, Dallas, that may be the guy for you.
Everybody's confirming. If a wide receiver can be dirty, he's definitely at the top of that.
I don't remember Ocho hitting Ray Lewis. I don't remember that.
Yeah, Ray Lewis just obliterated him. It's like he ran into a wall.
Oh, so it didn't work?
It was hilarious.
Mel Blunt and Rod Woodson. My guy, Rod Woodson. Love me some Rod Woodson to 150 for the Steelers. That's a nice insert.
There is kind of a little, like a scuff mark across the middle in there.
Maybe part of the design, man.
No.
Okay, yeah, you do have a little bit of a scuff. The Topps will replace that. If you use, just use your receipt that we emailed you. You can go to Topps website. They will take care of you. Supreme Signers, Michael Vick. Boom. There you go, Eagles. I think this design is awesome. This would be a good set to put together. If you guys want a challenge, I don't know who all is in this set, but this would be a cool one to try to complete.
Aaron, JOH.
I just think they're neat looking cards. Has a comic book look to it.
It does.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, he was mic'd up for it. He's like, I don't know what happened, guys. I don't know, on the sideline. I tried to block it. It didn't work. Big Butkus was the best in your eyes? What do you mean, best dirty player?
Was Charlie Batch, you like Charlie Batch as a Steeler? We get a lot of his autos now, actually. All right, we've got Braden Fiskey. Braden Fiskey. Your order's ready. LA Rams.
Neil Flo.
Neil with the Fiskey.
And Ndamukong Kinsu.
He was not well liked.
He was not.
He was not well liked.
His thing was he would step on quarterbacks.
Yeah.
After he sacked him.
Hey, I got to tell you, though.
What?
At his position, that's a position where you might want to have a little edge to you and scare people. Not at the receiver position. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saying it was okay for him to do it, but.
What's up, Conrad?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what have you been doing? You got to reach out to me, man. That's my boy C-Rad. Breaker extraordinaire. I think it's the right one. I hadn't seen you in chat.
Yeah, if you have the Eagles, you weren't thinking you were going to get a quick and a Vic.
I got to catch up with you, C-Rad. I got to see what you're doing these days. Drake May on the acetate insert. Drake May.
Bill Romanowski, the dirtiest player ever. Thank you so much.
Who got the loogie from Romanowski? Was it T.O.?
Oh, several people.
No, who got the loogie on Monday Night Football?
I think so.
I think it was T.O. got the loogie. To 150, this is Brandon Dorless. Again, I'm gonna go to Lowe's and get him a door so he has one. There you go, Falcons. I don't believe that for a second, C-Rad. I know better than that.
Butkus being the meanest. I could see that. Bill Romanowski, the dirtiest, though. For sure.
C-Rad's living out there in Cali. I was talking to Doug. I was like, man, you guys live in the, is it highest cost of living anywhere? I'm thinking like Hawaii might be more than like San Jose.
Hawaii is definitely the most.
Hawaii's probably more than you guys, but it's close. All right, we've got the Kamani Vidal for the Chargers. We'll label this one Chargers, Trev. These Rams and Chargers cards look somewhat similar. They just say Los Angeles. Oh, and it's boom time. Ed and Eddie, Mr. Greg himself, Bo Nix, on-card auto. This is the paper autograph.
Ed and Eddie.
That'll work. I think we've gotten his chrome auto before, not paper. Tim doesn't like Keith Hernandez over in Facebook. That's a Seinfeld reference. There was a second spitter, Tim.
That's a good one.
Peyton Manning to 150, green Peyton.
Mine would be probably LeBron James, followed by probably John Elway, Bill Romanowski. They're both up there.
I've never asked C-Rad this. And C-Rad, it's going to be a very important answer. Goat of basketball. Go.
The GOAT of basketball?
I just want to see what he says. C-Rad, go to basketball. Go. Who we got? I'm going to go the best basketball breaker I've ever seen, Mr. C-Rad. Go to basketball. Who you got? I think I know his answer already, but I may start crying here in a minute. Marvin Harrison and Trey Benson. You said Marvin Harrison has bulked up and he looks like the Hulk.
Dude, he had like 10 to 15 pounds of muscle. Saw him in an interview. He looked like Debo.
There you go.
He's just jacked.
Kamani Vidal, Chargers. We'll label this one, Trev. Chargers. That is a sticker auto on the Kamani Vidal.
Sam, second hit.
There you go.
Off the trade.
Oh, I did not think you were going to say that.
What?
He didn't say Jordan.
Wow.
That's interesting. You're from that area, man.
He's in my top 5. I'll say that now.
I haven't heard anybody say that. I'll give you some kudos on that. He changed the game a little bit. Kids are jacking up threes everywhere, shooting from half court. He changed the game.
He also has some records that'll never be beat.
That is probably true. All right, we've got this is Jonathan Brooks from the University of Texas. Going to go to the Panthers after image to 100. He's going to miss the whole season is what I'm hearing. He's on the PUP list. Hopefully they can get this guy back. Although they got my guy, Chuba Hubbard from Oklahoma State University, so he's okay. 7/25. We'll give a boom to the Ravens. Devontae Walker.
Baltimore. Tyler Merman.
Marvin Harrison says Tim says he looks like DK Metcalf now.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like DK. Well, he's not
Really?
as cut as DK. That's why I said Debo, is because DK's cut. But he's a lot bigger.
Maybe that's why his signature looks so bad. He's got too bulked up.
He can't bend his arm.
He can't get the pen to do. I mean, his signature looks like he dropped the pen on the card accidentally.
Joshua said Aaron Hernandez.
That's a killer. All right, Jordan Love, and we've got, I was hoping this was going to be like a Brady auto. It's another Patriots quarterback. Maybe it's the one you want. Steve Grogan. There you go, New England.
That's somebody you would never guess on the checklist.
Steve Grogan. Get out your Steve Grogan collection and show it off to all your friends.
Kobe beef.
There you go, Kobe. You know Kobe's a chef, right? Oh, by the way, I did not see this because I was really focused on the fact this was Steve Grogan. We got to give a boom for 1 of 5.
Yes.
When is blue numbered to 5? That's messing with my brain. This product has golds numbered to 10 in its tops, and this has blue numbered to 5. I'm very confused. Very confused.
I'm hoping Steph Curry gets you paid this week. You got a bet on him?
No, El Rey consigned with us. He's got a Steph Curry manga from.
Right. That's right.
And it graded a PSA 9, but it's his first. And maybe C-Rad can correct me if I'm wrong. The manga Steph Curry this year is the first in a pro uniform. I don't think he's had one in a pro uniform before. He's got his mouthpiece hanging out kind of in the picture. I think you're going to be very happy with that card, El Rey. Wish it would have got a 10 for you, but man, a 9 is still a monster card. I think he had a Davidson, like a college manga, but no pro version. All right, we've got a Chris Abrams Drain.
Third hit for Greg.
Chris Abrams Drain. Not something you want to look at. Not something you want to put your hands on. Probably want to get out the gloves if you're going to mess with Chris Abrams Drain.
9 spots left in A and G. Thanks, Jalen.
Only in retail on the manga? Can I give that a thumbs down, C-Rad? That's weird. I didn't know that. That's very strange. Only in retail. I mean, it's probably making people... you probably couldn't find those anywhere. Then, number to 250, that is Chris Broswell. There you go, Buccaneers, Tampa. Tampa with a hit.
Tampa.
Sugar Shane. Oh, that's not a hit. It's just
Shane
parallel.
I'm about to say, what are you talking about?
Because I'm looking at this and it's distracting me. It's our second Caleb Williams auto of the break. It's on card.
Whoa.
Boom. We got the acetate auto. Caleb. We got the paper auto. Caleb. We got 1 box left to get the chrome auto and run the trifecta. I don't know if we're going to do it. Yeah, I really do like the anime. I like the manga designs. They did pretty good. They did pretty well, I should say. Bo Nix paper.
Hey.
I cut my finger yesterday. It's not bleeding, if anyone's wondering. All right, we've got Drake May again on the acetate.
Yeah, Bears. Woo.
And Cameron Kinchins. I cannot say this name. It drives me insane. Cameron Kinchins. It's going to be Rams. We'll label this one LA Rams. Neil Flow. Neil and his heavy flow. What a guy.
Starting tonight.
Yeah, it does start tonight, El Rey. You probably get more. The first few days of the auction, as you know, until Sunday when the other auction ends, people probably not going to go too crazy on it. But man, with that card, who knows? Maybe you'll you may have 26 bids before the weekend. I have no idea. Bryce Young after image. That's a cool card. It's numbered to 225.
I like those.
After image.
If Carly looks out her window, she'll see an after image of Dane.
It's kind of like an aftertaste, you know? Like an aftertaste. I have an aftertaste right now. I got coffee. Cole Bishop. I don't know that I've seen a Cole Bishop auto, but he does a better signature than Marvin Harrison Jr. I'm just going to say that. Buffalo Bills.
Brooks Mag.
I don't think I could say that, John. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I think there's some sort of rule. Oh, it's not an auto, but it is a chrome parallel of Caleb to 100. Michael. Cool it on the Calebs, dude. Jeez. Get a room.
It's on fire.
It's on fire. All right. We've got Tim Brown and my guy, Arian Foster. Or Adrian Foster, his brother. 5/25 preeminent ink for the Texans.
Edward.
He was a misunderstood running back. He was kind of quirky in his personal life, but you want to talk about a monster player.
Yeah, he's a monster.
That the entire league missed on. Should have drafted him way higher than he went.
He burned bright.
Excuse me?
He burned bright. What, for about 4 years?
He burned bright.
About 4 years, 3 years maybe. He was a Larry Johnson type to where he had a really high peak, but he didn't last.
He burned bright. He burned bright. I didn't think you were going to say that. He burned bright. Wow. I've never heard him say that in public. He burned bright. I am not ever going to say that.
You're fascinated.
Ever.
You're fascinated. He's
I
a scrappy back.
love how bright he burned. All right, let's get that chrome Caleb
Giving
auto.
the eulogy over here.
That is a eulogy. All right, we've got Tampa Bay Bucky Irving. They only drafted him because his name's Bucky, and he went to the Bucks. It's kind of weird. To 50.
He probably eats at Bucky's.
Ray Davis. This guy can play football, man. They got too many running backs in Buffalo. I think he may go somewhere else at some point and get a shot. Buffalo Bills with the hit.
Brooks
MAG. We got Allen and Ginter baseball through the years up next, guys. Allen and Ginter baseball, 5 boxes, 2020 through 2024. Grab a spot.
Alfred Blue, yep.
A quick flame, Elray. Quick flame. All right, Miami, Dan Marino and Bob Greasy. And we've got A.D. Mitchell. This guy can be a player if he can catch football. 5/50.
Kobe.
Way too many misses last year. This guy needs to have a... A.D. Mitchell and Travis Etienne need to have a good year, or they're going to be... there's going to be some problems. They're going to have some problems. Bryce Young. We're going to take about a 15-minute break. Looks like 9 o'clock Central will start Allen and Ginter, our final break of the night. And Talise Fuaga, Kazumtai. There you go, Saints, number to 225. New Orleans.
8 spots left in A and G.
Down to 8. Make sure you read the shipping details on the non-MLB stuff. Make sure you read the shipping details on how we divvy that stuff out. Ricky Pearsall gets a boom.
Tyson. Yeah, Pearsall should step it up.
Ricky's going to be a thing. He's going to be a thing. He ended out last year pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they've had to drop some people to pay Brock his money, but I think they'll be all right.
What do you think about that contract? A little too much?
I think he got a little more than I would have paid, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Go sign somebody that stinks? I mean, I think he was going to get the money. Trey Benson on the acetate insert. We'll top load that. And then right behind it, Trev, we've got a... did you know the Eagles won the Super Bowl?
I did.
Over the Chiefs? Did you know that?
Yeah.
This is Will Shipley. Will Shipley has a Super Bowl ring. He's got one more Super Bowl ring than I do.
Willie?
There you go, Philly.
Aaron
J.
JOH.
Aaron J. doing things. Maybe that's not the right phrase to use with Pearsall.
Dane doesn't think. Dane has no couth. No tact.
CJ did a Pearsall joke one night, and it was, it was uncalled for. I did not appreciate it. Hey, Marvin Harrison got a marker out, and he did again. He's bulked up. It's hard to sign things. There you go, Cardinals. You got the paper auto, you got the chrome auto. You put them together,
John Cam.
you got 2 squiggles. There you go, Cardinals. Not a boom, just a little bang. Go ahead, give Conrad one. Go ahead. There you go. Yeah, CJ's joke was similar to that. You know, jokes spoken on this channel do not necessarily reflect the feelings of Dynasty Breaks or its constituents or its tributaries or whatever. Tributary? That's like a river, a tributary.
Oh, yeah.
Hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back
Subsidiaries.
We'll be back in 15 minutes with Alan and Ginter Baseball. Grab a spot. Beam me out, Snotty.
Sorry, I got some buggers on the control.
Okay, stop. We'll be back. All right, folks, we are back. One spot left. One lonely little spot left. Hey, we're breaking autographed Funko Pops tomorrow. I don't know if you guys saw that on the website. Heck, it may be sold out. I don't even know. Let me see. 9 spots left in the autographed Funkos. Everybody gets a Funko Pop, an autographed one, and it is a draft style. So where you're going to draft your hit. We're going to randomize for draft order. If you get the last pick, you're going to get an autographed photo, a sealed mystery autographed photo from Gold Rush. We'll kick that in as well. And Prism Baseball tomorrow. You guys slept on Select Baseball today. Don't sleep on Prism. We had a Paul Skeens Color Blast recently. Pretty big stuff. Very inexpensive / cheap break starting out tomorrow night. $37 baseball. I got Revolution basketball listed for next week. They have upgraded Revolution, 1 auto per box this year, and they have vertical kabooms in that product. So that product just got more popular by default. That product just got a juicing, as they would say. I mean, I would never say that, but somebody would say that product just got a juicing. Mark McGuire style. You know what I mean. He loves to juice like apples and carrots and stuff like that. He loves to juice that stuff. That's what I meant. You know, allegedly. I'm going to keep explaining it. Trevor would like me to keep explaining it, he said. That's interesting. One spot left. As soon as that one fills up, we'll get rolling. Yeah, JD, I guess you could draft from your phone too if you can pull us up on the YouTube app or Facebook. You could make your selection there. Probably more fun to watch at home on the TV though. Yeah, those are hard to get too. I actually got 4 cases of Funkos this time, so we are going to do that break again. I'll probably space it out. I probably won't do the other one until you guys have long forgotten about it. When you'll be like, oh, I forgot about these. Funkos are back. I'll save it for a while.
Funko Cole Medina.
I thought about should we do both in one night and just be done. I don't want to do that. Fanatics Collect Auction, a brand new one, starts in 3 minutes. Make sure you email me if you want to consign your cards, folks. Oh, you're on a flight. Where are you flying to, JD? So yeah, and also if you guys didn't see, if you like big football mixers, here's next Tuesday night, Flawless, National Treasures, Prism Deca, Impeccable, Optic, Obsidian, Classics Premium, Zenith, Donruss, Contenders Optic, just a ton of stuff. A gigantic football mixer. I already sold 2 spots today. I just listed that break right before we went on the air. Pretty good price. I did take $20 off. So no Dynasty credits in that one, no discounts. Every spot's getting $20 off what we should be. So that's your credits, that's your discount. Already built in. All right, we are sold out. Thank you, folks. Let me get your names in. I'll explain how this one works for the non-MLB stuff when we do the random. Alley Cat getting the last spot. Look at Alley jumping in. What was that?
Nothing.
What was that? I didn't say anything, Josh. He did. I didn't say a word.
I didn't say anything.
I didn't say a word. Quasimodo over here said a word. Okay, what was that? All right. Let's get this blue box off the screen. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scram. Somebody beat you to it, Jalen. Allie's faster than you, Jalen, like racing. She could probably beat you in a foot race. All right, here we go. Let's do Cedar and engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 22nd of May, 2025. A product we love. It's not the easiest product to break, and it's a little bit longer time-wise, but it's very quirky. It's very unusual, which we like. I'm also very quirky and unusual, so it fits very well. 2020, 2021, 22, or 23, 24, Allen and Ginter. 5 different years. It is through the years style. 5 boxes, and we are going to do this random team style. Keep in mind, before we start, all of the non-baseball cards, the minis and the base cards, that's just the regular base, regular minis, are going to go to one spot. One spot gets all of them. We'll randomize for that at the end. All 5 box toppers will be put together as a group. It doesn't matter if it's Aaron Judge. It doesn't matter if it's Mike Trout. Doesn't matter if it's a pecan tree. Whatever the box topper is will go to the box topper spot. One spot gets all of them, and then every non-MLB autograph, patch card, numbered card that we get, I will list those individually right here. And individually, those will be assigned. So if we get a Wemby auto, I'll type it right there. If we get an autograph of Trevor's mom, I'll type it right here, and we'll randomize. So that's how it works. It doesn't matter what team you get. Here's the rules right there on your screen.
She only signs for Upper Deck.
Oh, your mom only signs for Upper Deck. Okay, that is confirmed. Trevor's mom only signs for Upper Deck. 5 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. She probably signs a nicer signature than Marvin Harrison Jr. Joel down to 1. There you go. That's a 2 for 1. That's a double team for 1. 5 times. We are going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your teams, you got to do that over in YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys and gals do that, we get more viewers on YouTube, and we really appreciate that. Makes a big difference to our business. All right, all teams in. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. We're also going 5 times. That's what we do on Thursdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Brew Crew down to the Twins. Milwaukee down to Minnesota. Copy those. 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, please type the trade details into chat. And also drop your shipping zip code. That's the only way we know to look you up and make sure it's really you. You know, that's how we do things. We couldn't think of anything better. We're zooming in. There is our list. Take a look-see, talk trade if you wish, and we will be back in 6 minutes with Allen and Ginter Baseball. If you have any questions on how this stuff is divided up, the teams are going to be pasted in right here at the end. Just let me know in the chat room.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. We'll be back. All right, folks. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. What's up, Walter?
Tequiza.
Taquitos.
Tequiza.
Are you a beer drinker?
I like alcohol more than beer.
Zima.
No, I don't like sugary drinks like that. You're gonna be like a mixed drink, like a Coke and rum, or
Shirley
pina
Temple.
colada. Long Island's probably my favorite drink.
Shirley Temple. Tom Collins.
Never had Tom Collins.
Burt Reynolds.
No.
Stephanopoulos.
What are you talking
George Stephanopoulos. I don't know. I'm just saying things. Am I going to enjoy the... Oh, I'm not eating them now. Now that you said that, I'm not eating them. I think you're going to enjoy your pickles, Dane. LOL. I'm not eating them now. I'm just telling you. That means she just put something in it. I'm not eating them.
Long Island, yep.
They will be given to George to eat. So if you put something in them bad, you're hurting George. Not only are you hurting yourself, you're hurting George.
Topps Transcendence, that's probably the highest tier, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it's like 25 grand per case. It's crazy. Yeah, if those pickles are going straight to Mr. George's house. Some sort of substance has been put in the pickles. They have been tainted. No, you're just talking. You put something else in there. You like coughed in there. You just cleaned your floor and threw an old rag in there or something. You and Adam had
taste.
You and Adam had Tinder time, and then had the pickles next to you or something. I'm not. I don't know. Tinder time or whatever they call it. I don't know what these kids call it these days. All right. Let's start the break before I hurl. All right, trades off. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards, but you don't want to do any work. You want us to do all the work. We are now consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. All you got to do is email me. I can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. There's my email address. We can get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. I've got 5 different years, actually the last 5 years, of Allen and Ginter baseball, 2020 through 2024, random team style. Instead of reading off your teams in this one, you guys can put them on the screen here. You can pause your video if you want to read over those. I want to go over the shipping details. We will do a random with all the teams at the end of this break. This top team will get all the non-baseball cards and mini cards, all the base. All 5 box toppers. It does not matter what team is on the box topper. It does not matter, guys. All the box toppers go together as a group, and they go to one random team. And then any non-MLB hit, I'll be typing in as we go. Those will be individually assigned. We like doing it that way. It doesn't matter what team you got in the break. You got a shot at the celebrity autos, the fossil relics, or whatever else we get.
We have a last second.
Trade.
Walter asked Zippy before the trade deadline, and Zippy came in. Zippy's never traded before.
Okay. We could do that real quick, guys. Just fast forward if you're watching this video. Zippy, I need you to type in the trade and your shipping zip. No pun intended. Trade details, shipping zip.
Team for team and your shipping zip. Watch Walter get his in there.
Do as Walter does. Do as he does, not as he says. This is the rare during the break trade. We love both you guys, so we'll do it. Why not? All right, I'm going to give you guys about 15 seconds here. 15 seconds. Walter, if you would type in the trade details and shipping zip code, and Zippy, you need to do the same thing, and we'll get that swapped.
There's Walter's.
Walter, that's confirmed. I got Walter's memorized. Let's get a good screenshot while
There's
we're
Zippy.
waiting.
Thanks, guys.
All right, that is correct. I had your zip typed in. So the trade is Red Sox for Orioles. I'm going to swap those real quick. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Appreciate it. Orioles moved down to Walter. Red Sox moving over to Zippy, and I will not show you the spreadsheet because I already opened the box, so I don't want to go off the screen. All right, here we go. All box loaders go to one spot. They all go together. And that is Jacob deGrom and his glamour shot that he took it. Maybe he took it at J.C. Penney's. I don't know. Maybe he did. Glamour shot deGrom. Yeah, what a couple great guys. All right, this break, it does take a little longer. So thank you folks for watching. Leave a comment. Let us know what you think of Allen and Ginter. I just want to get a booklet or a dinosaur relic or something like that. Let's get something crazy. I'm going through the base at light speed. We're going to go through the base quickly. I am checking the back of the mini cards. They may be hand numbered. There's your Allen and Ginter back, a little bit more rare. Royals on the George Brett. Tender Time Pickles. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll leave that alone.
Yeah.
I don't want to read the rest of that. Austin Meadows, I believe. Regular. There's a debut to remember, Otani. This is 2020 Allen and Ginter. We're going oldest to newest. Seemed like a good thing to do. And check the back of your base cards. It is possible that we get a glossy. That would be the only one we would miss. They would be a 101. Check the back of your base cards. They would be numbered on the back. I'm going to try my best to spot every glossy. We have found one of those before during sorting. It was an Ichiro. But yeah. Yeah. Stein. Oh, both stuck together. This is a game card that is well expired. But there it is on the screen if you guys want to view it. Citadels and Safeholds. Conway Castle. I've been there many a times for vacation. Family vacation. I stay down the street. Ride my horse down there. Of the day. That means during the day. Tampa Bay Rays Canseco. That's weird. Big Poppy. What do you think of the Combine? How do you feel about the Combine?
I like it.
That's where the NFL players go before they get drafted.
Right in there.
They go ride around in the Combine. Yeah.
Get chopped up.
No, they don't get chopped up. They're really fast.
They get sliced real thin.
Hey, Chip Gaines. George has an autograph card of this. He has this card autographed. Not kidding. Pack pulled. A dark tunnel where monsters live.
Those are awesome.
There's Ruby. She's nice. I like Ruby.
It's embossed, that card.
Oh, it is. They're slightly embossed, those Monsters Live cards. They are. Look at that mustache. You can't get a better mustache than that. I don't care who you are. Gary Carter. Looking confused. Allen and Ginter back. Willis Tower. What are you talking about? Willis Tower. I think our chat is very drunk. All right. Thune? Thahuni? I don't know. It's a actor / comedian relic. So this is going to be on our list. I'm going to type this in. This will be randomized.
Never heard of her.
Thune. I'm going to go Thune relic. Thune relic. Sounds like a good thing to type in. Thune relic. I'm probably saying it wrong. It's probably Tune. But who knows? Chris Bryant, who would not throw axes against me at the Topps conference, he said he's not allowed to. I think he was just scared.
Priced a new John Deere combine lately? No. Gotta be close to $1 million.
Huh?
Probably like $750K.
Huh?
Yeah. You know how much?
What a bargain!
You know how much farm equipment costs? It's insane.
What a
dude.
bargain!
Insane.
Long ball, lore, Arenado. What a bargain!
Most of the stuff that we price is used.
I'm gonna go buy one tomorrow at the dealership, and I'm gonna let it sit in front of my house for all to see.
Combines are pretty crazy, man. They're all electronic now.
You ever put two of them together? You ever combine your combines?
No.
Never do that?
Back when I drove a combine when we did harvest, there was no air conditioning or nothing. It was
Back when I used to do harvest.
It was horrible.
What's happening? Where am I? A cave where monsters live. You can see the embossing slightly.
The eyes.
Hey, card of Trev's mom. There you go. There you go. He's motionless. He's boiling over. Hey, what is up with all the Tampa Bay Rays old players? I guess that you go to the Rays right before you retire. That's the deal. Wade Boggs, Mariano, Lapis. That's what I do when I'm racing people in my car.
Get lapped.
Lapis. Ever change the rollers on a combine? Not since last summer. No. Not since last summer.
No.
When I did it by hand.
Can't say I have. Whenever I did harvest, went up there and cut wheat.
Buckweaver?
I was
Buckweaver?
Yeah.
Earl. My name is Earl.
I was young.
There's a garden.
I was in high school. Used to go up there for the summers, get paid for an entire summer, and live up there for about 8 weeks.
Those were the days.
It was a hard work. Get up at like 6 a.m., work 6 a.m. till about 8 p.m.
Snow both ways.
No, it's in the middle of summer.
Uphill both ways. Snow, lightning, hurricanes, famine.
Yeah, those monsters live, glow-in-the-dark minis. Yeah, those
no
things are
liquids.
awesome.
No liquids. People throwing rocks at you while you're working.
What are you talking
Those were
about?
tough times. Xander, I'm just saying it was tough. Hey, Tanzanite. I like a good Tanzanite. Oh, the monster
last year, not fun. No.
The monsters live minis. They glow in the dark. I don't want to turn the lights off. I'll get scared.
Manure is all. It depends what you're doing, El Ray. If you just.
That's all I smell in here, El Ray.
If you're around a lot of cattle, yes.
That's all I smell right now in this office, El Ray. We've got Glaber. Don't call me Gleber.
If you're cutting wheat and stuff like that, it's great.
Welcome to Farm Talk by Dynasty Breaks.
Yeah, Dane is drunk. Dane's drunk. His mind is always drunk.
On tomorrow's episode, we're going to talk about feeding your hogs. All right, we've got Gould. Who is this guy? Derek Gould, baseball writer. I like it. That'll go to the non-MLB spot. Long ball, Aaron Judge. Long ball, Aaron Judge. Hey, there's that guy.
I was a migrant farmer. No.
Stein.
Migrant farmer.
Stein. R.L. Stein, not Ben Stein.
It's a family farm.
You're not going to be lonely, Trev.
Farmers only.
Okay, there's my guy, Jim Abbott. I like Jim Abbott. Mike Trout for the Angels. Mike Trout. Call him Mikey. Mowed clover hay smells awesome. I've never seen anyone type that in chat before. Mowed clover hay smells awesome. I'll never see that again, probably. Chipper Jones, my guy. Larry Jones, if you will.
That his name?
Yeah, Larry.
Larry.
First overall pick in the draft back
No
in the
wonder
day.
he calls himself Chipper.
Chipper.
If my name was Dane, I'd call myself Chipper.
If your name was Dane, man,
I'd already be.
you'd be fighting off the ladies with the
I'd
stick.
already have ended it.
Hey, it's a thorn bug. Look at that thorn bug, and look at that. It's bugging out. It's bugging out. We've got an irrigator. I've got one of those in my
I'm
yard.
gonna spray some crop.
I've got one of those in my yard.
Those things are like hundreds of feet long.
Yeah, I know. My neighbors keep complaining about it. Rodgers. Brendan Rodgers. Going to go to the Rockies. First baseball hit of the break. Going to go to the... there's Salty Sam. Salty Sam with the hit. Brendan Rodgers. Brandon Lau.
I'm actually allergic to alfalfa.
Like, you don't watch Little Rascals?
I'll blow up like a balloon.
You don't watch Little Rascals? Alfalfa?
No.
I'm going to bring some alfalfa to the office and sit it in the front room. All
Thanks.
right.
Appreciate you.
I'm going to see what
Come
happens.
in, I'll be like all red. And
I just want to see what happens. This is
blown
going to be an auto, I think, Trev. What do we got? Autographed Yordan Alvarez rookie for the Astros. I'm emphasizing rookie. That'll work. There you go, Houston.
Nice.
Congratulations. How's that for a last pass?
That's about as good as you can get from that box.
Mitch,
Mitch.
we're all a little jelly. We're all a little jealous. Pink opal. I like it.
Oh, pink opal.
I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
pink opal.
We're learning a lot in this break, too. Oh, we got to go to 21 now. We're going in order 20, 21. Yeah, we're going in order.
Right? Quarter mile long.
Elray's a buyer on that Astros card. Mitch, if you want to sell that card to Elray, I don't know if you're in our trading post or if you're in the chat right now. Elray's a buyer. Ooh, we have the N43 mini. I like these better. A little easier to display than the gigantic ones. This goes with the box topper spot, no matter what it is. Little Miguel Cabrera. I love how these look, man. Love how they look.
Double boom.
Double boom.
Okay.
Double boom. Double boom. Zero. All right, we got a whole new world. Oh, we got a hot box. So, what is the deal with the hot box? Every case has one hot box. The base cards are foil instead of regular. So they are, I guess you would say they are 12 times more rare. Not super rare, but 12 times more rare. We've got Jay Pardo. Could that be his robe, his underwear? I don't know what that is, but he's an actor. Oh, it's Jimmy Pardo. So there you go. A little Jimmy for you. We will type that in. Jimmy Pardo. Pardon moi. That's going to be a non-MLB hit. Jimmy Pardo. Relic. We got 2 relics so far on our list. Rendon mini. There's Carly's favorite bird. Rendon.
Excuse me.
All right, this is far, far away. It's Caldwell 93, one of my favorite places to visit in the summers when I'm harvesting. When I'm harvesting, I lay down at night, I look up at the sky, and I think about Caldwell 93. And I walk around. Lou Brock. Whale shark. There you go.
Hay bales of the barn and look out into the sky.
How can you look out in the sky if you're in the barn?
The opening in the barn?
You open the roof of the barn?
Not the roof.
It's like the stadium in Houston. The roof retracts in the barn. All right, we've got Helton, Todd Helton. Don't look at me when you say that. You're like, we used to look at the night sky. You're looking at me. I don't like it when you do that.
I have a little twinkle in my eye.
Yeah, I don't like it when you talk to me sometimes.
I don't like it when you talk to me.
Yeah, I don't like other men telling me about when they look up at the sky and look up at the stars. I don't like that. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
Dane's
Ohtani.
not very secure in his manhood.
No. All right, we've got Paul Goldschmidt.
He goes home and questions it every night.
We're taking applications, by the way. Oh, is this an auto again? We got an auto coming up. Right before we fire Trev, we're going to show this auto. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Andres Gimenez. Jimenez. However you say it. This is a rookie auto for the Mets.
Stetson.
My favorite hat.
He's a real man.
Stetson. Hold hands while you talk about the stars. I don't think, like the Dallas Stars? Is George in tomorrow? Hey, Nunya. Trevor's mom again. Hey, Nunya. You ever heard that, Carly? Nunya?
Hey, look, I got your mom right here.
What that means? I don't even know what that means. All right, David Cohn. We got Robin Yount, who does not allow Carly in his general vicinity since the early 2020s. Jimenez. Jimenez, Jimenez.
We don't know what the incident is.
Hey,
But since the incident,
speaking of Jimenez, White Sox, Eloy.
birds of a feather.
This is a very relaxing break. Hey, cool Lou Gehrig card. I like the looks of that.
Don't make it too hard, Carly.
Gavin Lux. We've got a leopard shark. That does look like a leopard shark. Looks just like one. You have a question for George? I don't know if he can answer questions tomorrow. He might be too busy.
So I said, don't make it too hard.
Yeah. He may be too busy for that type of stuff tomorrow, Carly. Hank Aaron. Stan the Man
He's a
Musial.
golfer. His last name is pronounced Imaneth.
Imaneth. Imaneth.
Nice.
I'd never get that one. That would be too confusing for me. Rod Carew. That's a mini Rod. FYI. We've got a gray wolf.
Gray wolf. Yeah.
I like gray wolves. I like to have one as a pet. Exactly. All right. Far, far away, it's an exoplanet.
Ooh.
It used to be a planet. It's not anymore. It's an exoplanet. Sycamore. I used to sit under this tree and look at the stars. Like Trevor says, I'm in a barn. I'm looking at the stars. I'm sitting under a tree. I'm looking at the leaves. I'm not looking at the stars. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Oh, it's a pickle question. Boy, can't wait for that. He definitely doesn't have time for that. He doesn't have time for pickle questions, Carly. That's one of our company policies. We don't take pickle questions on Fridays. This is Kelly Rangham, softball player.
Dane used to sit under the sycamore tree until the cops ran him off.
That's right. Those were good times.
Get out of here, you bum.
Hey, look at that mustache. If only I could grow a mustache like that, I'd grow one. Nobody can grow a mustache like that. Nobody. And I mean nobody. Bo Bichette.
Nobody.
Nobody calls me yellow. Nobody. Hey, Wood Jr., Trevor's guy. And Jason Biggs. Yu Darvish. Basabe. There's Willie Mays. Big rangs, someone said, for the softball player.
Okay.
It's a short answer. It'll take no. Why don't you just ask me and I'll relay the message to George and I'll get back to you. How about that? Let's do that, Carly. Why don't you just ask me the question? I'll relay the message to George and then I'll get back to you at my earliest convenience.
Sounds like it's complicated.
At my earliest convenience. Okay,
In 2
salty.
years.
You just never know. At my earliest convenience. Grisham. Altuve on the mini.
All right, Sam.
Calm it down there, Sam. You're getting a little rowdy here late at night. All right, Ricky Henderson. And we got Monahan. Who is that? Mike Monahan? Bobby Monahan, actor. Sycamore tree again. Duplicate sycamore trees. You can have like a whole orchard. All right, it is the world's largest Mount Everest. It's the largest mountain named Everest. I think it may be the largest mountain is what they meant to say. World's largest mountain is Everest, and that's going to go to the non-MLB base and miniature spot that we will randomize for at the end. By the way, if you get that spot, you're getting a lot of cards, right?
A lot.
You're getting a ton of cards if you get that spot. Get ready. All right, Hyera, Keston.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Tyson. If Tyson's there, you gonna be building some sets with that full case break of the Bowman that you got the base for?
Oh, he got the paper base. I bet he's got that in by now. All right, Albert Pujols. Nice piece of wood. This is going to go to the Angels, not the Cardinals. There you go, Los Angeles. Derek with the bat relic. You got a little window there. You can feel on the wood if you want. If you get bored.
Rub the wood.
There you go, Angels. Estevan Florial. That is a tiger shark. We had a leopard shark, a tiger shark.
With extra packing peanuts. Hey, packing peanuts might be annoying, but they'll save your cards from being damaged.
Hey.
Tiana.
Hey.
Several sets already. Awesome. There he is.
That's what Tiana calls me.
What?
Packing peanuts.
She
It's
did-
my
she
it's my
definitely calls
nickname.
you Peanut.
It's my nickname. All right. He does card breaks. Big Rangs does card breaks. I did not know that. All right, we've
I
got
would recommend.
Jan. That is Peter Jan.
Peter Jan, man, he was the champion for a while.
Why is there no E in Peter? Why is there no second E?
He's Pieter Jan.
Alpine
Pieter.
Larch.
Pieter Jan.
Yeah, I heard you. heard you the fourth time. Tyson with the Mike Tyson Funko. What's
Actually,
up, bro?
he might not have been champion. He might have just fought for the championship and lost.
Mo Vaughn, my guy. Angels. I always think of him as a Red Sox myself, but what can you do?
Dane chews on packing. Dane chews on sticks, rocks,
Boulders.
bricks, small animals. He
Just
chews
when
on a
I'm
lot of
eating.
things.
Just when I'm eating. All right, box topper spot. Oh, I don't know. I don't ever understand why they don't protect these. These are actually harder to get than the regular box toppers, but they don't put them in the wrapper. I don't understand that. Yellowstone, these are tough. Tougher to get. We'll put that with the box topper spot.
2.2 million acres. It's a big area. Did you ever watch Yellowstone?
Oh, yeah.
You watched the whole thing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't watch much.
CJ did not eat all the Pez. Tim, that is a good question. He did not eat all the Pez.
I was wondering what all that Pez is in there for.
12-year-old Pez. You want some?
Ugh.
He bought a Star Trek The Next Generation Pez set and brought it to us.
Nice.
And he was eating the Pez.
I'll probably eat it.
From 2012.
It's Pez.
You want me to go grab you some right now?
It's just rock sugar.
It's just rock sugar.
I don't know if that actually goes bad.
I don't know. I'll try it about 10 years from now and see. All right, we got an Inside the Park. See what they did there? Great Sand Dunes National Park. And then Famous Rivals, England and France. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Actually, the packing peanuts we use dissolve in water, so I couldn't chew on them due to my liquid content inside my mouth. Hey, there's no mini in this one. That means there's probably going to be 2 in a future pack. Maybe.
You gotta pack that stomach. Dissolve in your mouth, go down to your stomach.
Ugh. That wouldn't be good for you. All right, we got Hunter Green, George's favorite color. And here it is. What's cooking? Do you guys remember this set? If you put together the whole set, it gives you a recipe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It is kind of cool. 1 cup of apple cider vinegar is what you need, but you don't know what the other stuff is unless you finish it. You got to finish the set.
Huh.
It's a. It actually is a recipe for Carly repellent. Oh, we got a rip card. This is a hit. We're gonna mark this a hit for the Giants. My guy Buster Posey. 62 of 99. This card has a miniature card inside of it. Kind of like I have a miniature person inside of me.
Alley Cat.
And it could be any of these things. That is going to go, we'll mark that hit, Trev. We'll label that one hit. Bobby Witt. Hey, Bobby. We don't rip the individual cards anymore on camera just because what we get out of the card will be a different team than what you have, and it may mess up shipping. We may be shipping the card to the wrong team. We just don't want to have that problem, so we're going to let you guys rip it and tell us what you got.
Carly said it's barbecue sauce.
It is barbecue sauce, that's right. Bearing fruit. A lychee? Have you ever had a lychee? What is a lychee? In Asia since the 11th century? I've never seen or heard of that in my life. We got Grant and Lee, Famous Rivals. I don't mind ripping the box topper rip cards because then we don't send the box top. I don't know. We've decided not to rip those anymore.
Could be cash.
Stefan
I
Dubner.
don't think it could be cash.
Oh, you could sell it for cash. What's inside there? If you get a red ink auto, that's where the moolah is. Also, if you get a metal card, I think there's 3 copies of each of those. If I'm not mistaken, the stained glass, depending on the year, stained glass should only be in the box topper rip cards. Matt Manning, A&G back.
They opened up, I saw a video, they opened up a Shohei, number to 25, I think, rip card. It was
Really?
a big rip card. It was the big one. And it had 3 stained glass. It was like Mickey Mantle.
Oh, they made
Cal
an error.
Ripken,
They made an error that
something
year.
like
They
that.
weren't supposed to have 3 you weren't supposed to get 3 stained glass.
Really?
Yeah, they
It
had
was all like really good. It was pretty awesome.
I think we pulled a metal Otani for Walter. Is that right, Walter? I feel like I graded that for you or something. I think we got a metal Trout for Jalen. They don't number them, but there's only 3. But I like the stained glass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like how the stained glass look. And I'll be honest with you, if I'm grading a stained glass card, if I'm just keeping it, I usually like to grade it with SGC because I just think it looks good in the tuxedo. Probably better value to grade it with PSA, but I just like how the stained glass cards look in those black and white slabs.
A $10 or $100 bill inside? Really?
Yeah, I've never heard of that, Jacob. Unless that's a new thing they did. Hey, speaking
That's
of
pretty awesome.
Speaking of blue tools, all right, moving along. Hey, there's our 2 minis. Told you, Perez and the Inside the Park, Saint Elias, and there's Carly on National Hot Dog Day right there. It's National Hot Dog Day. Carly's favorite, holiday. It's the only holiday Carly likes. National Hot Dog Day. Hey, speaking of, this is like a Carly hot box. Brandon Crawford. Here it is.
The dog.
Oh, it's got onions on it.
Everything but the onions looks good.
Get that bread. Get that bread, El Ray. I remember the Get That Bread set. I got you a Christian Encarnacion Strand a while ago. Okay, the metal cards, only 3 copies of each. That's from what I understand. I don't know. I've read that.
You said that's you, Dane.
Cayenne pepper. All right. Greg Maddox looking a little older there.
We don't have any good hot dog places around here. Freddy's is like the only place.
The gas station. The rollers.
Never buy hot dogs from the gas station.
You don't like them on the roller? They can be good on the roller. If the roller's clean and it's oiled.
As much of a clean freak as you are.
Well, yeah, I don't want people
That's
touching the
blasphemy.
roller, putting their tongue on it. But
yeah, you don't know what's been on that roller. You don't know how long.
well, I
it's
don't
been
know
on
what's
that
been
roller.
on the grill at a hot dog place either. The people in the back may
They
have,
actually cook it when you order it.
the
though.
people in the back may have made
It's not
sweet
just-
love on the grill. I don't know what they did. We've got a little corner issue on the Robin Yount. 2 corners actually. The mini card was in this direction, and it got damaged. So I do want to point that out. Brewers.
Shohei.
Yeah, you never know what they've done on the grill either. You know what I'm saying?
At least the grill's cleaned. You don't know about the entire day.
You don't know the grill's clean.
More than the freaking roller.
You just don't know. You're just saying things. David Wright. If Love and David's wrong, I don't want to be right. There you go, Mets. New York, second hit, maybe? Stetson.
Yes.
Stetson dominating.
I don't want to get food from somewhere that other customers can touch.
Like a buffet?
Exactly.
I'm not a buffet guy.
I'm not a buffet guy at all.
Nolan Ryan. We've got an Italian sub. Get that bread. I'm not a big Italian sub guy.
You're crazy.
Yeah, the 7-Elevens don't have to have food training. Perfect, Jalen. Get those hot dogs out quicker.
Yeah, they don't actually cook them.
All right.
Sit there and.
Ooh, a hot corner. Hey, that's where Carly works on Saturdays, isn't it? Right? Am I right? It says a Carly hot box. Hot dogs, hot corners, you name it. Hamilton and Burr. Who killed Alexander Hamilton? Amber. Remember that?
Yeah.
Had the peanut butter in his mouth.
Oh, for sure, John. I only eat all beef hot dogs as well.
Moses, the breaks have been going average to above average. I'm going to go above average. We've been having an above average night. Lou Gehrig.
The content of the breaks has been great. The commentary from Dane has been horrible.
Denali National Park and Preserve. Make sure I say that right. Preserve.
Yeah, Nathan's hot dogs are the bomb.
Only hot dogs you eat are beef, John. John's a beef man.
You like...
All right, we've got Paul Goldschmidt. Hey, a little Goldilocks. Little Goldilocks back when he was a St. Louis Cardinal. Remember those days?
Aaron, R-E-H.
Aaron R. A lot of Aarons out there.
Goldie.
Goldschmidt. We all become Yankees eventually.
Ballpark Franks. Some Oscar Mayer.
Do you ever order a hot dog at Ranger Stadium?
Whenever last time I went, I did.
I never have.
It's pretty good. Ballpark food, I don't know, it just hits the spot.
I got their
Like
sweet
nachos.
potato fries last time.
I love nachos at a ballpark.
Nachos are good there. They had waffle sweet potato fries. They were about amazing at Ranger Stadium. Willie Mace.
Sweet potato fries, that's interesting.
Yeah, and they were waffle cut, and they made them out of actual potatoes. They weren't frozen. They like did it for real.
Yeah.
Woo! Tasty. Tasty stuff. Hey, Balkovic. Oh, by the way, she may be a baseball coach. Let me see. Yeah, baseball coach. She's going to go to the Yankees. If we get a celebrity, by the way, that's wearing a certain team's jersey, it will go to that team. We let the cards be our guide on that stuff. Bellinger for the Dodgers. And here's your mustard powder. We got 3 of the ingredients so far. Mustard powder. You don't like cheese on hot dogs? I like cheese on anything except cereal.
I like chili and cheese, but if I'm just having a regular one, no. Just ketchup and mustard, some relish.
Steven Dubner, once again, I believe. Pitching a gem. You can actually get these cards with an actual gem inside of them. They're very hard to get. I think we pulled the Ferguson Jenkins one time. Look at that guy.
I'm not going to the National, JD. Dane's going. Dane doesn't like hot dogs.
Got that right. I just like them on rollers. Roy Campanella, my guy. I don't go to places called that, JD. I don't feel comfortable. Ken Griffey Jr. Charlie Sheen looking a little older than I remember him. Hamilton. And we're about to get that bread again. Dave Conception. Get that bread. Another Italian sub. I like to get that bread.
That little piece of lettuce like...
It's a little poking out. All right. I need a little drink here. My throat's getting a little parched. What do we got here? 2023. This is when we start to get 2023 and 24. Get into the football rookies signing in this stuff. So good luck here. My little tape I put over my finger coming off. All right, box topper spot that we don't know who's going to get the box toppers yet. We're going to add this to the pile. Oh, it's Mike Trout. Please be an auto. It's not. The player's head is slightly enlarged on these, I think.
It's the angle. Yeah.
I don't know. No, I think they did that on purpose. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's like Fish Island style or something.
The food is, you're telling me to go to a place where the food is average,
Right.
and the name of the place is Wiener Circle. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go
I'm
there.
going to go to the Wiener
I don't want to go there. I just don't want to go there. I have no reason to go there. Greg Maddox. I like this design. 2023's A&G design is awesome. Really cool. Mo Vaughn. Is that a parallel? No, it's not. All right, we've got...
Yeah, say that. Say that.
Papahana Mokakia. Marine National something. Okay, moving along. Stand by.
That's a pretty good job.
I mean, I tried my best. You pulled the Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you can get some crazy stuff in these. We pulled the dinosaur bone. We pulled an Allosaurus. That was pretty cool. John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. Get that bread.
Schmaltzy.
I do have 5 more of these boxes, by the way. We'll do this another time. I might wait a while. All right, like this person, that's the Mets guy. He's wearing a Mets jersey. That's where it's going to go, the trumpet guy. It's going to go to the Mets. Look like your wife's Starbucks order on that card. There you go, Tim. Hey. We've got Dansby. Little bitty Dansby. Little baby Dansby. Thanks for staying up late with us. It's a little bit late for us. Denard Robinson made the checklist. I thought that was weird. Ted Williams. Thought that was a little strange in 2023. Jeter Downs. Chipper. Yadi Molina. This is a cool little miniature set. I like this. Hitting for the cycle. It's the rarest of the diamonds. It talks about, I think there's 9 of these. It talks about the things you don't see very often in baseball. So that's kind of cool. And then we got a mandolin. For all of you mandolin aficionados out there. Clean shaven Mark McGwire. And my guy, as a brewer, Gary Sheffield wood relic. A little piece of a bat there for you. Milwaukee. Here you go, Joel. Joel, you got a card you can trade to Carly now.
What?
Look at you. Gary Sheffield. I call him the chef. I think a 500 home run club member, if I'm not mistaken. You wouldn't guess that.
He played for a long time.
John, you're having a hot fudge sundae? Look at you. You're living the dream, John. What'd you say?
Gary Sheffield played for a long time.
He did. I don't think he's made the Hall because of PEDs. Am I right there? Maybe they suspected him or something. Frank Thomas. Got to meet Frank Thomas a couple weeks ago or a few weeks ago. Nice guy. Looked like the T209 set. I love me some T cards, tobacco. Again, celebrity, but wearing Carly's favorite jersey. That's going to go to the Cubs. Even though it's not a baseball player, he has a Cubs jersey. That's where it goes. Phillies on the black parallel Schwarber, not numbered. T209. Okay, we have a silver frame. These are about 1 per box. Sometimes you get 2. Yoshida. Sheffield did have one of the best swings in baseball. I think Griffey's was a little nicer. But Sheffield's had a really good swing. Yoshida for the Red Sox on the silver frame. They do make a gold frame as well. I think it's numbered to 50 if you get a gold frame. Peregrine Falcon, my favorite Falcon. I love me a Peregrine Falcon. I don't know about all the other Falcons, but I like a good Peregrine Falcon.
So is that the fastest Falcon?
It's the best Falcon. I don't know about the fastest. But it's rated the best by nature. It's rated the best, as Trevor would say. It's rated, you saw they rated at the top. It was the best of all time. They rated it. Oklahoma. All right, Hank Aaron. We've got, what is this? Are these the Temple blocks? That's what Carly has. She has Temple blocks. That's what blocks are from thinking about stuff. Temple blocks. I don't know if anybody plays those anymore. It's a little old-fashioned. I like to play with cinder blocks myself.
Jacob says the best Falcon is Mike Vick.
Oh, yeah, to each his own. All right, this actually goes to a baseball team. I'll remind Trev of this. This goes to the Rockies. So this, you may think this goes to the non-MLB spot. This actually goes to the Colorado Rockies. It says it on the back. So you need me to mark that any?
No.
Okay, he's got it. That goes to the Rockies. Oh, they're getting Peregrine Falcons to eliminate Crows. John, I thought it was just to make the town cooler.
Better watch out. Crows hold a grudge.
Mookie Betts.
They'll sit there and want revenge for years.
I hold the grudge too, bro.
I know. I know.
Just letting you know. Babe Ruth.
You pay my paycheck. I know.
I hold a grudge too, bro. Ooh, hey. Who is that? Reed? Who's that? Crystal Reed, actress. And we got the Bandonian. I'm going to call it an accordion. You call it a Bandonian, and we'll see who wins.
Crystal Reeds are always the best.
In what?
Just to use for an instrument.
Langs. All right, Tampa Bay Rays, Bradley.
A Murder of Crows. Yep.
That's a Counting Crows song. No, that's a Murder of One. Sorry.
It's a flock of crows.
It is a flock. They call it a murder. Yeah, that is true. It's also a Counting Crows song, kind of, sort of. Babe Ruth. This may be the SP Babe Ruth. We'll top load it. I think this is the short print version.
Some studies show crows can recognize faces of people that make them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 372. I think that's a short print. Not super valuable, I don't think, but we will top load it nonetheless. Let me get my stacks organized over here. Stand by. All right, we've got Schultz, perhaps. Kyle Schultz. Clayton Kershaw. A gaggle of geese.
Yep.
Gaggle. All right, we've got some wood. Buckle up, Diamondbacks. That is a rookie bat relic. Corbin Carroll. I got to meet him before his rookie season.
There's Joshua.
Does not look like a baseball player when I met him. All right, we've got Vinny Pasquantino. There's a Merlin. That's he's actually a wizard, but he turned into a bird for that card. That is Merlin the Wizard. Hey, look at that guy. I do not want to hang out with him. Tampa Bay, Wade Boggs again. Seen that a few times. Juan Soto.
Annoyance of Dane.
The what?
A flock of seagulls, a pod of whales, and annoyance of Dane.
That's real funny. Miguel Tejada, that's super funny, Carly.
More than one Dane is an annoyance. That's perfect, Carly.
That's boy, that's super funny. A pod of whales? Is
Yep.
it really? Hey, my guy Chris Fowler. I'd like to have a Chris Fowler auto out of this set. Bryce Young. And Falafel. What's the matter? You don't like Falafel? They don't like Falafel? Remember that? Batman Begins?
Yeah.
He stole the guy's money.
Who likes falafel?
From the falafel stand. He took his money with him, the cop, the dirty cop. And the guy said, hey, I got kids to feed. And he's like, what? They don't like falafel?
Wow. Did you just watch that movie?
No, I just remember that.
One
Wimby?
of the 3 movies you watched?
No, I watched every movie, man. I've seen them all. Every movie. Every movie in the world.
An onion of Danes.
Krakow, Old Town, Poland. That building looks a little on the... Looks like it's tilting a little bit. You guys have lost your minds. And gals. All right, we've got another relic. It's Dansby. Dansby.
Travis.
Dansby Swanson. Dansby. Carly's favorite team, the Cubs. Here's a little Dansby. Good little Dansby. Beach volleyball. That's the type of volleyball Carly plays. Beach volleyball. A cauldron of bats? Is that real? I don't think that's real. Is that what they really call it?
I don't know about that.
A cauldron?
I don't know about that.
I don't think so, Tim. Zippy, is it really? See, now you're make us look it up, Zippy.
Oh. Fuck.
I don't like that idea, JD. Chambers. Scoot Henderson, basketball player. Rangers, A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez. They're still paying him. Might as well make a baseball card. Osprey.
A bucket of chicken.
A bucket of chicken. Thank you, El Ray. That's deep, man. Thanks, El Ray.
A colony of bats. There we go. That sounds better.
I don't know. The other may be right. A cauldron of bats? Maybe so.
No.
I need a drink.
Describe a group based on an object.
Let's get something crazy out of 2024. All right. Box loader spot we do have to randomize for. This will be the last. Box loader spot has not. It's kind of weak right now. I'm not going to lie to you. No autos, no rip cards. Bryce Harper. So the box topper spot, a little underwhelming this time. You obviously want one of those box topper rip cards. It has 3 minis inside. So that's what we're always looking for.
A cauldron is also correct. Whoa.
I think Zippy was right. He said, look it up. He said, I will place my reputation on it, says Zippy. Bucket of chicken. Dick Vitale. Hey, Dada. CJ's daddy.
Yep.
John Daly.
CJ's boyfriend.
Dada. No, that's his dad. All right, we've got Freddie Freeman. Dodges, A&G back. Hey, there's old Fame. We have someone named Fame in our breaks. That's a dog named Fame.
A group of bats, a camp, a cloud, a colony, or a flock.
What about Cauldron?
No, it's not on here.
It doesn't say it. Uh-oh, Zippy. You're in trouble now.
Or sometimes a cauldron on this one down here, but that's not on the actual definition.
They do have Chrome cards in this year. What is this? Sister. It's Shanghai and Chicago. Almost sisters.
Sometimes it's referred to as a cauldron.
A bag?
It's not part of the actual definition.
A bag of Richards. Yeah. That's what Carly can go eat. All right. We've got Luciano. Black border mini. I don't check the back on those. There's a mud dauber.
They probably added that cauldron as it was related to Halloween.
All right, we got Perez. I believe Salvador Perez. You got a little string there. You got a little hair, perhaps. That could be a hair from Bob at the Factory. You never know. Royals with the hit. Kansas City.
A flock of Richards. That also sounds pretty good.
That's Mitch. A group of Danes is called a Richard.
I'm going to show you something. Thankfully there's no group of Danes. He's just one individual. He's still a Richard.
Frank Thomas.
Just one.
You know I'm here, right? Hey, look at the. Okay, these are the dogs that scare me. Get ready. You know the ones that are scary. They're coming
poodles,
up.
All the poodles.
Get ready. They're scary.
There's that one that looks like a demon.
I know. It's scary. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it. All right, silver frame. This is Taylor. Could be Andy Taylor from Mayberry. You never know. Silver frame. That's a non-MLB spot. And we've got Idaho, former home of Mike, the russet potato man. And then this is Carly after she got her last x-ray. X-rayed her brain there to see if it was working. It's not.
Allie says Dow may ingest a satchel of Richards.
Okay. Thank you, Allie, for that input. Allie with the deep
Allie
input.
decrees the satchel of Richards.
Ozzie Smith, the wizard. A&G back.
There's a good dog.
Rumor has it that's a dog. I'm not buying it. I think it's a statue.
You would.
There's Trevor.
Reblo.
All right, we've got another. Oh, there's the gold frame. We'll give that a boom. Byron Buxton. These gold frames, not easy to get. I'm going to guess you get one per case. I may be wrong there.
50.
Yeah, 44.50. Pretty tough. Byron Buxton for the Twins. Freddie Freeman again. New Orleans and Durban. I got nothing. I got no jokes. I got nothing. All right, moving along. Tony Gwynn. We've got Florence. She sounds nice. Florence. John.
John.
Really? John. All right, yeah. John. Florence. Get out of here.
John, thanks.
No one. Hey, Drake May. He's got autos in this, not kidding. Football rookies have autos in Allen and Ginter. All right, we've got
Pink.
Encarnacion Strand. There's Pink. I thought Pink was a woman.
She got reincarnated.
Anyway, moving along. Chuck Norris. He told the card he wanted to be on the card. The card said okay, instead of the card being on him. All right, Garrett Cole. Never mind, it's not funny. Tianjin and Melbourne. Sister. A sleuth of bears. I don't know. Is that real?
I've heard that one.
Now you're just making stuff up. Is he wearing a... Oh, that's his shirt under there. It's like, that's a weird necklace. There's speaking of necklaces, there's Caleb Williams. All right, moving along. We've got Tim Raines. Vladdy on the dark border. There's Stump. That was Trevor's nickname in high school. He's only 2 feet tall. Oh, this is a thick... Trevor, what do we have here? Please be something cool.
Ooh.
It may just have extra cards in it. Felt like a thick pack. You're always thinking booklet or some sort of dinosaur relic or something like that. It's not. It's one of these dark cards on the X-ray. Minnesota. And there's Carly's legs that she keeps in the broom closet. She wanted to get those X-rayed. Keeps those in the broom closet. Flamboyance of Flamingos? That's not real.
No, I think that is actually
Is that
real.
Jake Gyllenhaal?
No.
Okay. Looks like his twin.
Isn't that the guy that does like the Real World Road Rules Challenge? Like the host? And like double take. Of course.
Moment of silence.
For the death of our innocence.
All right. Seba. Seba's going to come get you.
Seba's got a lot of trophies.
Seba. A cackle of hyena. You guys are losing your minds. All right, we got a wood relic. It is Uriel. I hope I'm saying that right. Uriel Jr. D-backs. Diamondbacks with a hit.
Second hit for Josh.
They did a good job on the design here with the lighter colored border. I like it. And we've got Flags of the World. That is a Nambia from the Lion King. There is the fleas that are in Carly's house. That is a zoomed-in copy. The Exterminator sent those over.
It's Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, that's Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers. He's looking good. Still looking good after all these years. All right, an autograph perhaps? Radom. You know, I thought that was Dick Vitale when I first pulled that off. I thought that was Dickie V. Radom. I don't know who it is. You guys tell me. Graphic designer. Let's give that a boom.
Now, it's still going to be random?
Yeah. Oh, what's he wearing?
Boston.
Oh, he does have a Boston jacket on. How have we done this before?
I mean, it always goes if they have a symbol on their shirt.
Okay,
it goes to that team. But
I know how we did this before, and I'm going to call this out right now. Since the logo is not absolutely visible,
okay,
I'm randoming this.
That's right.
I think it's a Red Sox logo. It could be boxing gloves. I can't see it. I can't see a Red Sox hat. I can't see the logo. I'm randoming this to all. It has to be clear and concise, and to me, it is not. So we've done this before. We've pulled this stuff before. We're doing the exact same thing we've done in the past. We set the precedent. That's a big word, precedent. Radom Auto. So that is going to be random to all. Again, sorry to the Red Sox, but that's how we do it. That is how we do it. That's how we've always done it. It's got to be clear. It's got to be concise. If it is a celebrity and they're wearing an MLB jacket or hat, I've got to be able to see the logo. Looks like random to you. Ba-doom-doom. Does anyone know who that is, actually? You hope my pool is covered with leaves. That won't happen.
Wow.
I'll keep it clean.
See you, Carly.
I'll keep it clean. All right. Gilaf. Wee. Hey, at least we have an auto in the random pile. That is that Topanga?
Yep.
Remember when we pulled Topanga's auto?
Danielle Official.
Yeah, I think we initially tagged him as Red Sox, but Jalen, I'm pretty sure we changed that back in the day.
Yeah, that was the one that we changed.
Yeah, we changed it. Oh my God, is this a Spectre?
Good. This is a
Where are his legs?
walking carpet.
He doesn't even walk, he just floats. Yeah, it's random. Now, if we could see that Red Sox logo, you know, if it was like this, we would have given it to the Red Sox because he's got the logo on. That's just how we do it. Okay, this is creepy too. Sawinski, again, I don't know if that's a storm.
What's going on?
Is that a
there?
stormtrooper? Is the dog standing up? I don't know what's happening.
It's just Junior.
So yeah, we will randomize for that. Rafi Palmeiro, don't get me started on that guy.
Radon designed logos for the Nationals, White Sox, Angels, and is from New York. That's cool.
Interesting. He's got a baseball background. Fairy Bee. You know Carly's still here, even though she said goodnight. She makes a big deal about her exit. She likes to make a grand
What was
exit.
there was a new team coming up. Was it Seattle hockey team?
Jones.
Seattle's getting a hockey team.
Hey, there's CJ.
Hey,
Seattle, I don't know.
I think Seattle.
Don't they have the Kraken or something?
Is that who Seattle has?
I don't know. I thought they had the Kraken. I may be wrong.
I want to say
Mattingly.
I saw some new teams getting a logo.
All right, we do have a chrome refractor. These are a little bit tough to get. That is Williams for the Guardians.
Dog insert said is the absolute worst of all A&G. Wow.
Yeah, they've had dogs before, haven't they? Tim Raines, the Rock, Hall of Famer. I'm not a huge fan of those. I don't like the X-ray cards that much either. They're too thick. They scratch too easily. Not a big fan of the X-ray cards. I do like that they keep trying new things, so I'm not knocking
Utah. No, it was Utah.
Utah's Mammoth.
Mammoth. That's right.
I don't like the name.
I like it.
I like the logo.
I like it. The logo looks awesome.
I don't like the name. I like the logo. I don't like that picture of Kent Herbeck.
I like Mammoth. I like the Utah Mammoth. That's a cool name. Cool design.
There's a Mercedes right there. All right, last pack of the evening, guys. Yeah, they do have one-on-ones of the dogs that are blue ribbons, piece of the blue ribbon from the event.
Oh, wow.
Which is crazy.
That's cool.
All right, and we've got a mini chrome card. Is that Bryce Harper? And it does have a little bit of damage on it. I do want to point that out. The mini chrome card, Bryce Harper, a little bit of damage. And then there is a picture of Carly's jawbone to end us out. So, yeah. Thanks for doing Alan and Ginter. It was a little bit longer break. Thanks for staying with us. Don't forget, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions, you don't do any work. You just send your cards in. Tell me, tell me all about your collection. We'll talk back and forth. You send them in, and you're done. You just get paid when they sell. We do all the work. We take care of everything. My email address is on the backdrop. Give us a thumbs up on your way out. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Yeah. Oh, I got to do the random. I always forget the random.
Oh. Did you stop it?
Yeah. I'll do a second video. Stand by. That's cool. We'll title it Dane Forgot the Random.
5.
I need my teams anyway.
3 hits and the 2 stacks.
Always forget that. Yep. Always forget it, Jalen. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We just did a break of Alan and Ginter through the years baseball, and Dummy Dane, this guy right here, forgot to do the random for all of the items that we were supposed to randomize for. So let's do it right now. Why not? By the way, email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. There's my email address. All you got to do is email me and say, Dane, I want to make some money on my cards. I don't want to do anything. I want you to do all the work for me. I'll do it. I'll send you the info. I'll email you back the auction information, how to consign your cards, how to grade your cards, all that good stuff. All right. What do we have to divvy out? We got the non-MLB base cards and minis from the break. We got all the box toppers that go together. And then we have 2 relics and an autograph. We're going to randomize the teams. And we're going to go 5 times. That's what we do on Thursdays. Open up a new list here. We're looking for the top 5 on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Pirates, Reds, Blue Jays, Dodgers, and Orioles. Copy those. That is 5 times, and I will paste this right in here. This is where they go, folks. And so we can mark down a hit, Trev, for the Blue Jays, the Dodgers, and the Orioles. Blue Jays, Dodgers, and Orioles each getting a hit that we will add to our list. That autograph going to Baltimore. And there you go. That's where it ended up. And sorry we forgot to do that. We'll see you tomorrow night. We're breaking on Friday. We got autographed Funko Pops. George will be here tomorrow. We'll see you in a few minutes to say goodnight. There you go.
There we go.
Giddy up, Buttercup. All right, let me get this video going before we sign off, guys. Give me 1 second. You already marked the hits, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, L to the Ray.
See you tomorrow, El Ray.
See y'all, everybody. Jacob, JD, John, everybody with the name J. Jalen.
A lot of J's.
See you, Allie. Keep Josh in line.
Make him do something with the Richards. I don't remember. Something about Richards. Let's leave that alone. Let's do Ginter through. I think I've done something similar to this.
Yes, have a fun, safe Memorial Day weekend. Forgot that's coming up.
Yeah, my wife reminded me. I forgot that it was Memorial Day as well.
The Thunder win the first game? They're playing what, Minnesota?
Yeah, they smoked them.
Really?
Thunder won, yeah, I think.
Whoever wins that game is going to win it all.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. All right, that break is going to take a little bit longer to upload and to process. So be patient. That one will be on the channel in about 15 minutes, guys. All right, we will see you guys tomorrow night. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us, and peace out. See you.